I don't know, haven't quite figured out how 3XL sold out before anything else, but, because, Dieter, we're a very fit and active audience.
Oh, I know. I see it.
But 3XL is sold out. Small through 2XL available at roverradio.com right now. Grab them while you can. And those will be gone on Friday. They'll be done being on sale. If you are caller 30 right now, I will give you a pair of general admission 3-day weekend passes to the 2022 Incarceration Music and Tattoo Festival. It's happening July 15th through 17th at the Ohio State Reformatory in Mansfield. Korn, Breaking Benjamin, Disturbed, Evanescence, Papa Roach, and more. Tickets and details are available at incarceration.com, but you can win them if you're caller 30 right now, 866-YO-ROVER. In just a few minutes, the Aftermath starts on RMG Plus. More incredible words of wisdom from Jeffrey LaRoque. If you're not a Plus subscriber, sign up now at roverradio.com so you can watch or listen live. Who wouldn't, looking at his attitude right now, who wouldn't want to subscribe for that bundle of fun coming up in just a few minutes on RMG Plus?
Oh, yeah, only when, I don't know, I'm just facing the reality of life, That's my whole thing about it,
Jeffrey's out there
my
sitting,
words aren't the wisest words in the world.
So with his head down.
Thinking about your death?
No, I'm just thinking about why was I put on this planet for?
Sign up now.
That's the whole thing.
Hey, everyone,
I think about that,
Woo, it's fun. Sign up at roverradio.com. You can watch or listen live to the Aftermath as they get started in a few minutes. You can watch or listen there on the website or with the Rover Radio app. Download it to your phone, your tablet, or your TV. But sign up for RMG Plus on the website, roverradio.com. We'll be back live tomorrow morning. Have a great day. It's Rover's Morning Glory. Bye.
Rover's Morning Glory. Live without a net. Suck it, podcasts. Unless you're our podcast. That can get fixed in post, right? Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our schedule mostly sunny to partly cloudy to start us off on this Wednesday. But we will see some rainfall returning towards the late afternoon and early evening. Showers developing inland and then pushing east towards the coastline. Thunderstorms are possible for the drive home. It's a hot day today as well. Highs near 90 degrees. We're back near 90 again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Racetrack.
You deserve rewards from Racetrack. For what? For having great taste in food and keeping the tank full. Download the Racetrack Rewards app and get a free coffee or large fountain drink. Racetrack, whatever gets you going. Offer valid for 7 days after sign-up. $1 initial purchase required. Limitations apply. See racetrack.com/rewards for details.
When deciding or thinking about upgrades, improvements, or replacement of the biggest door on your home, then look no further than my go-to precision door service of South Florida, FLGarageDoor.com. With the most stringent of customer service guidelines, there is no better company than Precision Door Service of South Florida. FLGarageDoor.com. Take it from me, Dano. This is a company you want on speed dial. Precision Door Service of South Florida, FLGarageDoor.com.
Pace Green for Tito's Handmade Vodka, and this Saturday, Locker Room will be in the winner's circle at Tito's Raw Bar at Gulfstream Park. Stop down and see us, kick back and enjoy the horses, and have a great day at the park. It's a day at the races with Tito's Handmade Vodka. Have some great seafood and a Bloody Mary. And if your horse doesn't come in first, you'll still feel like a winner because you'll be in a winner's circle with Tito's Handmade Vodka. The Locker Room Live this Saturday. Peace.
This is Robert Palmer, president of RP Funding. With home values at an all-time high, it's a great time to turn your home equity into the cash you need. Plus, get a closing cost credit. Visit rpfunding.com for details.
Terms and conditions apply. We must settle on 6/8 equal housing.
One of the great things about little boys and little girls is when they grow up, they want to be just like you. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. So to moms and dads, aunts and uncles, and grandparents everywhere, remember this. The next time you get in the car and don't buckle your seatbelt, a little boy is watching. And when you decide to text or dial and talk while driving, a little girl is watching your every move. And when you head down the road with a beer or cocktail in the car, that little person next to you is taking it all in. In this life, you have an awesome responsibility to those children who love you the most and want to be you in every way. So make a pledge today to be a good role model to these kids and their friends so that little boy and that little girl get to grow up and be just like you. Morgan & Morgan, for our children.
Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
I'm Katherine Townsend, host of the true crime podcast Hell and Gone. In October 2015, 18-year-old Ebby Stepwick vanished without a trace.
And then the fact that they found her phone in her car, her wallet, her keys in her car, that right there tells me someone planned this.
I'm back in Arkansas, investigating what really happened to her. iHeartRadio is #1 for podcasts, and it's easy to see why. Listen to Hell and Gone on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job in ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
The IRS is ramping up collection, and if you owe back taxes or have years of unfiled tax returns, listen carefully. Before it's too late, check your eligibility for the Fresh Start programs still offered by the IRS to reduce or even eliminate your tax problems. Call our special hotline number now and find out in minutes if you qualify for these life-changing debt reduction programs. Business or personal, if you're in a payment plan with no end in sight, have unfiled tax returns, under audit, have a wage or bank levy, or finally just want to know your options, call the experts at Republic Tax Relief and stop collections immediately. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau with a 5-star rating from Yelp, this veteran-owned company has the fight you need to take on the IRS. Don't go at it alone. Call their hotline number now, 800-809-7716. That's 800-809-7716. Find out if you qualify today. Call 800-809-7716 or go to republictaxrelief.com.
Susan, it's so great to finally be able to get together again.
Oh, it sure is. And I really appreciate you picking up the bill.
I'm happy to. I've got the extra cash. Since we've all been driving so much more again, I've been using Get Upside, the free app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get paid cash when you buy gas with the Get Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back just for buying the gas I was going to buy anyway.
But is it a hassle to use?
No, it's super fast and easy, and I can cash out whenever I want.
That's a total no-brainer. I'm downloading the free Get Upside app now.
Download the free Get Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code GOOD for 25 cents a gallon or more cash back on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, to PayPal, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Get Upside app and use promo code GOOD to earn 25 cents a gallon or more cash back on your first tank. That's code GOOD.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Racetrack Traffic Center.
Had a crash on the northbound entrance ramp, 95 from Okeechobee Boulevard. So just a heads up for that. It's not blocking any lanes. It is cleared. Turnpike northbound, still have an accident off to the shoulder right by Lake Worth Road. Otherwise, we're looking pretty good throughout the Palm Beaches. We do have one crash, Linton Boulevard west of Military Trail in West Delray. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by Blindster. New blinds or shades? Blindster.com offers custom-made blinds and shades and shutters shipped directly to you at prices less than big box retailers. Blindster blinds are easy to install and guaranteed to fit. And right now, save 45% off any order. Just use code RADIO at checkout. Blindster.com.
Lex and Terry on Real Radio.
Joining us is Taint, and it is time for Say Your Lines.
No, you are, but what am I?
I know you are, but what am I?
Sounded like Yoda. I am, but what are you?
You are? What am I?
A point I do not give you.
Lex and Terry weekdays 7 p.m. till midnight on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. An iHeart radio station. This is WZZR FM, West Palm Beach, Real Radio 92.1, powered by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Been in an accident? Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
Hey, y'all. Do you know what today is?
April 6th is National Twinkie Day.
It is National Twinkie Day.
Hey, a Twinkie!
I want a Twinkie.
You cannot hurt a Twinkie!
That's a big Twinkie.
Twinkie.
Twinkies?
I brought you a Twinkie.
A Twinkie?
Well, how long would a Twinkie last?
Maybe I should eat the Twinkie.
I'm a Twinkie.
Yeah, he's a mystery wrapped in a Twinkie.
You did all this for a Twinkie?
Behold the Twinkie. It's showtime.
Color me happy. There's a sofa in here for two.
First time in an elevator.
Penthouse.
The Penthouse. Wow, great view. I bet you can see all the way to the ocean from out here.
Penthouse, top floor, got everything I need and a lot more. High ceilings, marble floor, and my penthouse.
Hey, Mr. Greek, can I get your autograph?
Hey, Greek, what's happening, pal?
I'm 6 deep behind a 4. You can't find me.
Oh my God, it's Greek.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Here's The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
It is The Penthouse on a Wednesday. What is going on, people? Thank you for listening. New time for The Penthouse, 10 to 2 every day. Pencil us in, because these are going to be the Penthouse hours. Got a big giveaway for you at 11:45. You have tickets to Sunfest. Sunfest back after 2 years. I know people are jacked up for that. They're already texting me and calling me for Sunfest tickets. And if you want Sunfest tickets or Justin Bieber tickets I got last night, call me. Don't text me. Don't text me. Call me. Put a little effort in, please. Here's a guy who puts in a tremendous amount of effort every day. Good morning, Jimmy.
Hello and good morning.
And here's a girl who puts in a tremendous amount of effort. Everything she does, including her radio show, her real estate empire, and many other things she has going on. Good morning, Francis.
Empire.
Yeah, you like that?
Yes.
I like that one. Yeah, empire.
I'm building an empire is what I'm doing with all the things I'm doing.
That's right. She's a coach. She does it all. She has a lot of different...
What's up, coach?
Put me in, coach.
Put me in.
Put me in, coach. Put me in, coach. So today is Wednesday. Got a lot going on. We have some tickets to Sunfest. Dice Clay looks like he is calling in tomorrow, not Friday.
Okay.
He's going to be at the Palm Beach Kennel Club on Friday night, April 8th. So it looks like he's calling in tomorrow about 12 o'clock. So we'll be talking to Dice, see what he has to say. A lot of different things he's got going on in his life. I know he does a lot of shows, movies. Obviously, he's back on stage and just see where he's at. So we're excited about that. It's going to be a lot of fun. And the show's going to be great, too. But I just bring up Dice Clay because I like Jimmy to always do the background thing. Oh, okay. There it is. I like it. No, I get it.
It's like that's the only reason why Jimmy's out. Come on.
Are we complete now? Another one? You want another one?
I appreciate it. Went to a restaurant. Went to dinner last night. A beautiful French restaurant in Boca with a couple of my friends. Can't remember the name, but I've been there numerous times.
We're not surprised.
Yeah, Lay something or whatever. I don't know.
Right.
But great place. Great place. I wish I could remember the name. But great place. I was there a lot of times with the ex. We used to go there. And I love the fettuccine and the lobster. It's great.
Interesting. Fettuccine, huh? In a French restaurant.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, it was awesome. Really
I was going to say, because that's very Italian.
Yeah, and unbelievable bread. Probably one of the best bread around. I should
the French do a really nice job when it comes to bread.
And a couple other things.
And some other things.
Yeah,
I was going to say, like
things.
porn. You know.
Yeah.
Kissing.
Mm-hmm.
Fries.
Fries.
French fries.
Yeah, fries.
That's what I said at the bar.
Fries.
I said,
Well, they call it frites there. Yes, it's not fries.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, and then I walked in, and the girl goes, "Oh yeah, we have you writing the book. We're ready for you, and this and that." And I said, "Oh wow, I didn't even know you guys had
that, huh?
I was shocked.
Why, is that how a reservation works?
That's what I thought.
Oh, cool.
But I know
Where they
something-
have you in the book?
Yeah. Like I didn't realize they had my number when I was there, like all this stuff. So we sat at the bar, me and a couple of my friends, and but a great place. I got to tell you, one of the best. I got to find the name of the place. And I think I've been there 5 times, but I don't remember the name of the place. And ran into a listener, which was very nice too.
Don't remember his name.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, so let's brag about it.
It's a really great conversation we're having right now. Yep, had a great time. Don't remember where. Met this great guy. Don't know who it was. Just talking.
I think his name, I can't think of his last name. I think it was something with a K.
Kurt.
Nice.
Kurt. Kevin.
Kyle?
Kyle?
No.
Travis.
That's it. It was Bob.
Bob.
He leaned over.
Yeah.
He said, "Are you Greek?" I said, "I might be. You got to check for me." But yeah, so it was a good night.
Well,
all around.
awesome. And if you all know where he was at, listen, we have so many ways you can get in touch with us.
Yeah.
You can text us. I have the text line right in front of me. Somebody asked me a question already, and I will ask you, G-Man, during the break. It is 47142. That is our text number, but you have to start your text with Real Radio in order for me to receive them, as well as you can email us at jimmy@realradio921.com. We love to hear your voice. And there's two ways. You can call us. Good old-fashioned way, 877-927-6969. And then, of course, we have this new TalkBack feature, but you got to have the iHeartRadio app. So if you download it, you will have it right there. You're just going to search for Real Radio 921, and you're going to see a little microphone icon. You click on it, and you can leave us a message. And, Jimmy, what's the slogan again with that one?
If you don't swear, we'll put it on the air.
There you go.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, it's got to be. Is that the first time you've
Yeah, it is. It's first time.
First time he's paid attention.
I've heard it.
He's like, "Ooh, I like that one."
I've heard it. Yeah, I've heard it, Franny.
Yeah, and then
I got feelings.
And then, of course, you can watch us on Real TV. Just go to our website, realradio921.com. Click on Real TV, and that is brought to you by our friends over at Monroe's of Palm Beach.
Hell yeah! Wednesdays open bar 2 to 4.
Whoop whoop.
Ching ching. There it is.
Yep. So I'm still. Isn't it weird? Because you would think that the fact that we are an hour later than normal, and this is not the first time we've had these hours here.
Yeah, you forget.
On the Penthouse. It's
tough.
It is. Yeah, it's hard for me to get into the group. I'm like, it's just an hour.
Yeah, it feels like we already did an hour. I mean, Jimmy's here at the same time, so am I. This morning, I even said to him, we were talking in the morning, man, I can't believe like we have another hour yet.
But it's just like changing the routine, right? I'm changing, and I guess I could keep my routine the same. I guess I could still get up as early. I'm just getting up 30 minutes later, so it's not that crazy. But I feel like I'm like, okay, now what do I do with myself? After I'm done with the gym, I was like, ooh, I've got some time. I don't know.
Let's go have a cocktail.
What do I? Yeah, like should I go to happy hour?
Mimosa.
Like, is somebody going to start serving drinks at 8:30?
Maybe you get a manicure, pedicure in the morning. You got time?
They're not open. They're not open that early.
Oh, they're not?
No.
Okay, I'm sorry. Maybe we could do somebody. Maybe they're coming a half hour early.
No, I guess I could start just scheduling at like every doctor's appointment, right? Like what else is open? I don't know. Do my grocery shopping.
Whatever you need, I'll help you.
Yeah. No, I don't need help. I'm good. I'm saying I need to find things to do.
So do I.
I need help.
I would love to help you, Jimmy. Anything I could do. You're one of the few people in my life I admire, respect, and I'm always there for you. Whether we're working together, not working together, you're a good man. And I mean that sincerely. I had to go to my doctor yesterday. And
did you pass?
Did you pass your physical?
Men's. He said, I got a week to live. I said, what week? He goes, maybe this week. No, you got to get blood work.
Men's. Well, yeah, so you got to wait for those results.
No, everything else was great.
It takes some time. Did you go get your, like, do they draw your blood in-house or you have to go to, like, Quest or something?
I have to go to Quest.
Okay.
But he was great with everything he did there and all the other tests I had to take and the weight and all that. And yeah, it was great. It was good.
Yeah?
You know,
a little bend over cough kind of action? Yeah. How was that?
Yeah.
That's your favorite part, isn't it?
All right.
Duh. As soon as I walk in, I get in that position.
Yeah, you're like, pants off? Pants off now?
I'm like, let's do this.
Kind of like when you go out with your friends.
Yeah.
Pants off right now?
And dates.
I'm going to get screwed, so might as well assume the position.
There we go.
Happy holidays, everybody.
Happy holidays.
Cameras
on. Hello.
Coming to you live from Benihana. No. He always says the same thing. He's like, this is the part that's tough.
Mm-hmm.
Which part?
And he reaches down and he goes.
When he gives me the bill.
And I'm not trying to be gross or anything because this is real life and men, especially men of a certain age, is a prostate. I don't mean it like that. No, it is not an old joke. It really isn't an old joke. It's not. Are prostate exams part of a physical?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I didn't know if it was something that you did.
And you checked the box.
And you went to your, like...
you checked the box.
No, wrong hole.
Yeah. You're like, I want this up front.
Yeah, well, I wasn't sure, like, if that was something that was done by your primary, because I figured, like, that was a proctologist who you went to for that.
No, it's been part of my physical, I would say, for at least 10 years.
Okay.
Yeah, they sort of, just check.
Perfect.
And everybody's
Thank you.
happy.
There you go.
Yeah.
Just curious.
Yeah, that's
Inquiring minds want to know.
Yeah. I mean, he said he had a great ass. So
Did he?
So I wasn't. I said, don't squeeze me like a cantaloupe. My ass is not a cantaloupe, is what I said. No, I've had the same doctor since I came down here. I got him from a friend of mine, and a great guy.
Yeah, and you must really, really dig him. And I've met him too. He's a very nice guy because it's a trek for you to go there.
Yeah. But it's trust.
Of course.
You know.
And it's rapport, it's a relationship.
Yeah, especially with a doctor. I mean, I drive 45 minutes to go to Green Turtle Car Wash up in PGA. I'm good friends with Jimmy for years, my buddy, and they do a great job. I mean, if you like something, you're going to drive or go someplace. I mean, is there other places I can get my car washed? Yes, but they do a good job.
By the time you go home to Boca, it's covered in like bugs.
Yeah. And then turn around and go back.
There's nothing else to do. There's no friends.
No,
why go there?
Nothing going on. It's just like, what shirt am I going to wear?
What else am I going to do?
Might as well drive up there. I tell them, you should open up a car wash in Jacksonville. It'd be great on Sundays.
Oh, even better.
How about you open one in Boca? How about that?
No, that'd be too close.
Okay.
No,
you need the drive.
Yeah. It's going to kill some time.
Yeah, I do have too close. And then one of the girls there wants to fix me up with somebody. So she's like,
what's his name?
Yeah, so you never know.
Travis?
Yeah.
With a K?
Yeah, Travis with a K. He was at that French
the
restaurant.
K silent, is that it?
K silent.
K silent.
He was at that French restaurant. I'm going to look on my phone because my buddy texted me last night and said, this is where we're going, Greek. It's a great place. And I'm like, I never heard of it. When I walked in, she's like, hey, Greek. And he's like, I thought you never heard of this place. I said, oh, no. I've been here like 4 or 5 times. I
just didn't remember the name. Yes.
I didn't remember it.
It happens.
Yeah. What a beautiful night, though, last night. Oh, my God. So romantic. It is the Greek. I was out with my friends. Jimmy's in the house. Francis is here. We'll be back in a few minutes. Again, new time for us, 10 to 2. Every day, pencil us in. It is the Penthouse. And we'll come back with some Hollywood news or maybe some marriage news. We'll come back. Peace.
What's a Real Radio podcast? It's Real Radio on demand. Find your favorite show at realradio921.com.
The True Crime Podcast, What Happened to Sandy Beale, investigates the alarming death of a young woman who dreamed of a career in law enforcement. Journalist Melissa Jeltsin untangles the mystery at the heart of the investigation, revealing a troubling pattern by officials close to the case.
I didn't take any of that crap because I could tell that they were hiding something.
Listen to What Happened to Sandy Beale on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Keeping your small business on course can be challenging, but the UPS Store has just the ings to help. From printing to packing to even shipping, which means your collectible business can finally ship that ship in the bottle you've been meaning to ship. Try saying that 5 times fast. Our certified packing experts can pack just about any ing. And thanks to our pack and ship guarantee, expect nothing but smooth sailing from here to your customer, giving you more time for the ings that matter most, like your first mate. And that's my cue. The UPS Store, every ink for small business, all in one place.
Everything is possible now.
The UPS Store. The UPS Store franchise locations are independently owned and operated. Product, services, pricing, and hours may vary. See Center for details. The UPS Store pack and ship guarantee is available at participating locations. Visit the upsstore.com/guarantee for full details.
Head north without the hassle. The UPS Store has everything to get you moving. From your golf clubs to your artwork, you can trust our certified packing experts to pack and ship everything back home. Visit the upsstore.com to find a store near you.
Overwhelmed by the thought of saving for 4 years of college? Get with the plan that gives you financial flexibility. A Florida prepaid 1-year university plan is an affordable plan that lets you buy 4 years at a university in 1-year increments. So buy 2 years now, 2 later, or 1 year now and 3 later. You buy based on your budget. Remember, 1 year saved today means 1 less year your child will have to pay for tomorrow. Open enrollment ends April 30th. Earn up to $500 in college savings and enroll for free today.
Call me, Mark Anajar, at the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733 for a free consultation. And take back control of your life.
Office in West Palm Beach.
Recently, the CDC and many state governments have revised their COVID-19 masking protocols. We asked Dr. Sarah Stevens, the Network Medication Safety Officer for Honor Health in Scottsdale, for an update on the latest mask guidance.
I would recommend
recommend people lean on the CDC for their recommendations. They've been pretty great about modifying recommendations, and they did so recently to better reflect what's going on in society and what we know about the current spread. We know masks help reduce the spread. They're not 100%, but they are effective in helping reduce the spread. If both people are wearing a mask, then your risk of transmission is much lower. I think that's what you have to consider. And some people will still choose to wear a mask, but I think it's wise that the CDC has lessened that, given what we're seeing now with COVID rate and what our society looks like now after vaccines and massive rates of infections across the country.
To find COVID-19 vaccines and boosters near you, check out vaccines.gov.
Paid for by government.com.
Have you heard? The United States Mint has issued the Morgan Silver Dollar for the first time in 100 years. Not only that, but they are also minted in 99.9% pure silver for the first time ever in history. Coin experts are calling this an amazing opportunity for anyone that knows the enduring popularity of Morgans. But you must hurry. Only 175,000 legal tender silver dollars were issued. These Morgan Silver Dollars are brand new, bright and shiny legal tender coins minted by the iconic Philadelphia Mint. Just call 1-800-973-3098 and you are guaranteed a new 99.9% pure silver Morgan dollar. The first time in history this has happened. But with limited quantities, you must call now to order. To learn more, call 1-800-973-3098. If you order now, you will receive a free collector bonus, a $25 value free with every order. Call 1-800-973-3098 now to secure your new Morgan Silver Dollars before they are gone. That's 1-800-973-3098.
Hi, this is Joe Cordell with the law firm Cordell & Cordell. When the prospect of divorce becomes a reality, you need a partner that you can count on. If you're a man in this situation, consider contacting Cordell & Cordell. We've helped men navigate complex legal matters for 30 years.
Contact Cordell & Cordell to schedule an appointment with one of our firm's Miami area attorneys. In English and Spanish. Lisa Carges, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell.
And that's the number to call. Big news was yesterday with Tiger Woods. Everybody's talking about him. The Masters, we'll break that down later. Maybe you want to put a couple dollars on it. Jimmy's here. Good morning.
Good morning.
And Francis is here.
Hey, what's up?
And Tiger Woods is 50-1 to win the Masters tournament. And he said yesterday in a press conference he thinks he can. 50-1.
50-1. That's worth a few bucks.
Yeah. And he's 14-1 to finish in the top 5. 14-1 to finish in the top 5. And that was as of yesterday. But Tiger is playing. That's the way it looks. He had a press conference, and he's supposed to tee off tomorrow at 10:45, which is Thursday, pending on there isn't any bumps in the road today when he's out there practicing again. But that's all everybody's talking about. Tiger's playing the Masters. The ratings are going to be through the roof. 50-1, Jimmy, I think you're right. $100?
Yeah, it's worth it.
$50, whatever. It's worth it at 50-1. The good thing with golf is you get 4 days if he makes the cut. So you have 4 days of rooting for somebody, which is always good and interesting. Frank, think he's got a shot?
Yeah, why not? I think everybody's got a shot, but I think he does. And I saw something, and I got it because it wasn't on my topics for today. But while I was kind of looking stuff to put on the blog, I did see you've heard of Watson, right? IBM's Watson.
Oh yeah. The computer,
yeah,
supercomputer from years ago.
Yes, and he played Jennings on wasn't it Jeopardy and beat him. Well, I guess Watson is still doing things.
Really?
Yeah. Sure is. And it looks like IBM's Watson has predicted Tiger Woods' Masters score. And it said by analyzing over 120,000 golf shots, Watson has. So they say, let me see. I'm trying to see exactly what he put together. They talk about everything, about how the ticket prices have skyrocketed since he's decided he was going to play. And it looks like that they decided they were going to put this whole Watson thing up, and I'm trying to find it. So, okay, here we go. So the company's infamous supercomputer, who famously competed on Jeopardy, analyzed over 120,000 golf shots to predict Tiger's most likely scores at the Masters. So here's what he predicted. And also they've included historical data on the cut line of the Masters. So the Masters is introducing this projection And I guess it's for everybody, by the way. So Tiger is predicted to shoot a 75 in round one, is what they're saying. And then projected field average is 74.
So that's not bad.
Yeah. So they say a 75 plus, so 74 would put Tiger Woods at 149 through 2 rounds. And so they're looking at how that compares to other historical cut lines when it comes to this. So based on recent years, 149 could put Tiger Woods firmly in the running to make the cut at the 2022 Masters. They say the average cut throughout the years is about 148.53, and the highest cut ever was 154, and that was at 1982.
So with 75, both rounds will just to be right there.
Yeah.
Depending on what the
So
other
that's what they're
golfers do.
saying. That Watson's saying that he'll be sticking around for the weekend.
Okay.
Yep.
72 is par, correct?
I think so,
believe,
Jimmy.
yeah. So
Yep.
that's 3 over.
Yep. And again, if he makes the cut, I think it's tremendous based on where he was 14 months ago.
And if he does the same on Friday, then that would be 6 over, and that should be should be within the cut.
Yeah, and depending on the field,
Typically.
unless everybody does well or they do bad.
Of course.
And you know that the Masters is praying he makes. First of all, they're praying he's playing.
Oh, yeah.
And then they're praying that he makes the cut. And I'm sure he's
Sure.
getting a hefty check to pay there tomorrow. The Masters. So God bless him. Again, 14 months ago, the guy almost lost his leg. And it's been a story that really has picked up the last couple weeks. People said this a month ago. People were like, what are you, crazy?
Never would have thought it myself.
No. Because, again, he just said a lot of times over the last 14 months, which is understandable, like, hey, man, I'm just glad I'm getting back to life little by little and things like that. But, he has unbelievable passion and willpower, which you need. And anytime you have any kind of setback in your life, and he has it. So God bless him. I hope he makes it. I hope he plays. I
hope he wins.
The practice rounds.
Because he is playing.
Yeah, I'd love to see him win.
Well, he said he hasn't definitely confirmed it. It's 10:45, but he said yesterday it looks like all systems are going unless he has any bump in the road today.
Okay, yeah. And I know they've already have pictures and videos of him on the course today.
Oh, yeah. It was packed yesterday.
Yeah.
It was a practice round. I know somebody who went down there, and he said it was like a Sunday. So many people were following him. The following he has is unbelievable. He always has. People love him. And here's a guy who's had some, bumps in the road off the course. There's no doubt about it. But he's definitely staying on track, and I wish him all the luck in the world. I hope he does. It'll be a great story. Everybody loves a story with a comeback. I don't care who it is. And in our country, too, with the ball players, we love to knock them down and then bring them back. This is different because it's an injury, obviously. But I hope he does well, and I hope he makes the cut. I mean, I really do.
Here's his exact words.
Well, as of right now, I feel like I am going to play. As of right now, my recovery has been good. I've been very excited about how I've recovered each and every day, and that's been the challenge. That's why I came up here and tested out for 27 holes. But it's the recovery. How am I going to get all the swelling out and recover for the next day? So we've got another day of 9 more holes, and then come game time.
See what happens, like I said. And something you mentioned yesterday, Jimmy, and we talked about is the hills. It's a very hilly course. So, like he said, he could play Thursday and be okay, but then the swelling and everything, who knows how he would be performed. It'll be the first time he's playing any kind of golf like this if it's 4 straight days.
Yeah, it's actually sort of repeating a little bit from yesterday, but yeah, it seems to be that's more of the concern than it is actually playing.
Yeah.
To whether he can walk the course or not.
Which is tremendous. It's a big thing on his legs. You got to see what happens. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday, new hours, 10 to 2. We're going to come back with a trifecta, and I'll tell you about the Miami Heat and how hot they are right now. It is the Penthouse. Peace.
iHeartRadio is the easy-to-use app for music and radio. Download the free iHeartRadio app today.
Good Greek moving and storage. Your superhero movers.
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our schedule mostly sunny to partly cloudy to start us off on this Wednesday, but we will see some rainfall returning towards the late afternoon and early evening. Showers developing inland and then pushing east towards the coastline. Thunderstorms are possible for the drive home. It's a hot day today as well. Highs near 90 degrees. We're back near 90 again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Dairy Queen.
DQ presents How to Know If Spring Has Sprung. Step 1, order from the new Spring Treat collection. Step 2, grab a fruity blast dip cone, s'more shake, or any of the colorful treats at DQ. Step 3, declare spring is indeed sprung. DQ, happy tastes good.
Millions of Ukrainian refugees have been displaced from their country. They need our help now.
iHeartRadio has teamed up with Global Citizen, asking supporters around the world to use their voices to call on world leaders to mobilize urgent refugee relief and humanitarian aid. Join us this weekend for Stand Up for Ukraine. Find out how you can help by donating to relief organizations or by using your voice to advocate for support to fund this global humanitarian crisis. Go to forukraine.com and take action today.
This is a metaphor for your business's journey. Sometimes it feels like you're going 100 miles an hour, barely keeping up. But to cruise through challenges, you need someone who's right there with you. That's what Dell Technologies advisors do. They have the Windows PCs and tech advice you need to get past whatever's in front of you and get where you want to go. Call an advisor today at 877-ASK-DELL. That's 877-ASK-DELL. A start to a simpler experience with Windows 11 Pro.
You're the one who protects the flock, and that requires an eye for detail. Because when safety and well-being are on the line, it's the details that can save lives. Even when no one else is watching, you see everything. Grainger gets you, and we're here for you, and all the ones who get it done with a wide range of safety products and solutions, plus board-certified safety consultants here to answer your questions. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Serving my country changed my life forever, and when I got home, every day was a struggle. I felt trapped, but everything changed the day my family received a specially adapted custom home from Homes for Our Troops. Now we have a safe and accessible home to enjoy the freedom I fought for.
Homes for Our Troops builds and donates specially adapted custom homes nationwide for severely injured post 9/11 veterans. Join our mission at hfotusa.org.
This is Robert Palmer, president of RP Funding, and we've paid over $80 million in closing costs. Visit rpfunding.com to see how much we'll pay for your refinance, or call 855-773-8634.
Terms and conditions apply. Unless 7168 equal housing.
I like fresh eggs as much as the next guy, but maybe free-range chickens in the office wasn't a great idea.
We should just use Easy Cater. Breakfast, lunch, treats, on time, and as ordered.
And I bet they never preened their feathers in the conference room without reserving it first! There's a clipboard outside the door. You put your name.
It's not that hard, guys.
Some food just doesn't work at work, but Easy Cater just does. Food for work, on time, and as ordered from over 82,000 restaurants. Order 24/7 at easycater.com.
No one should read your personal messages. That's why WhatsApp uses end-to-end encryption. It protects whatever you send before, during, and after you send it. So no one, not even WhatsApp, can read your messages. Always message privately. WhatsApp.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Racetrack Traffic Center.
Had a crash on the northbound entrance ramp, 95 from Okeechobee Boulevard. So just a heads up for that. It's not blocking any lanes. It is cleared. Turnpike northbound, still have an accident off to the shoulder right by Lake Worth Road. Otherwise, we're looking pretty good throughout the Palm Beaches. We do have one crash, Linton Boulevard west of Military Trail in West Delray. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. This Saturday, tune into HGTV's Build It Forward. In collaboration with Lowe's and 100 Hometowns, Build It Forward will select 5 local heroes for a surprise home renovation. Saturday at 6 p.m. Eastern on HGTV and streaming on Discovery+.
Hi guys, it's me, Brian Baumgartner, and maybe you've heard my podcast, The Office Deep Dive. Well, now I'm expanding it into even more of your favorite shows in my new podcast, Off the Beat.
Hey everybody!
How your life could be going. And we got some tickets for Sunfest at 11:45. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good morning.
And Francis is here.
Hello, happy hump day.
Jimmy, you want to take a phone call?
Sure. We got Mike on the line. Mike, welcome to the Penthouse. Got something on Tiger? Was that it?
Yeah, that's correct.
What's up, Mike?
Good morning, guys. How are you guys doing?
We're doing great.
Back in the days when we built a house in 7 over there in Jupiter Island, there was always an empty room when we were wondering what happened and what was going to happen. And then finally, towards the end of it, we found out that he had his own hyperbaric chamber. So basically, his healing time is probably half of everybody because he, can treat all kind of injuries to his own hyperbaric chamber.
Oh, I'm sure. He's got all those guys, LeBron, him, they have the best of the best treatments, doctors, facilities.
Sure.
I mean, LeBron supposedly spends $1 million a year on his body. I'm sure Tiger does too. So, they're not going to be like the average person, going through rehab.
Yeah, the fact that he owns one in his own house is probably also a big help.
Oh, of course. Without a doubt. But I'm saying, everything they have, top notch. Doctors, guys working them out. People giving them massages. It's the best in the world, probably.
That's correct. Well, that's just all I got to say. You guys have a blessed day. Thanks a lot.
You too,
Thank
Mike.
you. Appreciate the call, brother. It is time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
About a week ago, we were worried about the Miami Heat. At least I was. But now they're hot as a firecracker as they won again last night, blowing out Charlotte 144-115. Hero had a big game, 35 points. The Heat only got 2 games left, and they're still in first place in the NBA East. It looks like they could get a 1 seed, which would be great. Somebody who had a bad night, and man, season that went bad was the Lakers. They lost again. And LeBron, for the first time in a long time, will not be in the NBA playoffs. It's amazing. He's actually going to be home. I don't think you'll be hearing him on TV, but LeBron and the Lakers with Anthony Davis and Westbrook, they thought it was a team of all-stars. They were going to go all the way. And they didn't even make the playoffs. They didn't even get the top 10. They didn't even get to be in the play-in games. So the Lakers are home. There was a prop bet 19-1 before the season started that you could bet that the Lakers wouldn't make the playoffs. And if you had that 19-1, well, then you did pretty well. But I am amazed that the Lakers didn't even make the playoffs. I thought at least they would make the playoffs, but they had a lot of injuries with LeBron missed some games. Davis was out a long time, and you know what? That team falls apart. If you want to bet on anything, bet on that coach getting fired. Because that's going to happen. I guarantee he's not going to be there next year on the bench. I could see him getting fired. And ratings were up for the Final Four. I'm not surprised. I saw a report this morning about 12 to 13%, but also there'll be others, they said, things that they have to add, so it might be a lot higher. But one thing I did see is 12 to 13% Final Four ratings were up. So that's great for them because the Final Four, obviously, all those TV networks pay millions and millions of dollars to broadcast the Final Four. And that classic game on Monday night, even though it wasn't Duke and everybody wanted Duke in there and Coach K, was a great game between Kansas and Carolina. A game of 2 halves, and Kansas ended up coming back and obviously win it all and be champions and the greatest comeback in NCAA men's Division I basketball.
Yeah, I went to Kansas. Hey, you're a Jayhawk, yeah? Yeah, hey, Chuck Jayhawks.
Yeah, there it is.
Chuck Jayhawks.
And that is your trifecta. And from there, we slip right into this day in history.
On this day in history.
Well, let's slip right on back to 192 years ago today. In 1830, the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints was organized by Joseph Smith. It was done in Fayette, New York, by the way. 126 years ago today, in 1896, the Olympic Games, a long-lost tradition of ancient Greece, are reborn in Athens, 1,500 years after being banned. At the opening ceremonies, a crowd of 60,000 spectators welcomed athletes from 13 nations to the international competition as Greek lit the Olympic torch.
Thank you.
Thank you, actually. I know you were busy that day.
Had a lot going on at bar mitzvah, too.
Yeah, I know. Wow. I'll tell you. I got to do it.
I suppose it all. I love that one.
105 years ago today, 1917, 2 days after the United States voted 82-6 to declare war against Germany, the United States House of Representatives endorsed the declaration by a vote of 373-50, and America formally enters World War I. 92 years ago today, in 1930, Hostess Twinkies were invented. The urban legend that Twinkies have a shelf life of many years is not true. Twinkies have a shelf life of about 25 days. 87 years ago today, 1935, Harold Bunny Levitt made 499 consecutive free throws. He missed on his 500th try, then made 371 more shots without a miss.
Oh, my God. That's amazing.
That's a lot of shots.
The Harlem Globetrotters, by the way, offered $1,000 to anyone who could beat his record. The closest anyone came was 86 out of 100.
Wow.
The worst Levitt ever shot was 96 out of 100. That was the worst he ever shot.
Wow, I think the most shots I've ever taken is like 21 in a row.
And you made him?
Tequila.
Tequila, I was going to say.
Wow.
That wasn't basketball.
That was nice.
Thank you.
Game ball, right?
And I lie. That's too many. I would pass out.
I was going to say, you had 21 shots of tequila? We got a Hollow Lake? That's a lot of, man, young lady, be careful.
Yeah, young
Can't
lady.
drink like that when you get into your 30s.
Well, just wait till you hit your 30th.
I know. I'm so excited.
29 and counting.
Well, Megan just turned 30, so.
Did she really?
Right?
No, I think she's 33.
Oh, I thought it was the thing on her.
Yeah, I think, 33.
Carmine and I thought she put up a thing on Carmine and Megan. And it said, well, anyway.
Maybe it's
Whoops,
30.
did I just out her?
Did you just make her older?
Maybe it was her 30th
No, she's in her 30s because I know. I believe I'm like 8 years older than her. I believe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and see, and I thought she was a lot older.
Yeah.
She's
So
such
did
a
I.
jerk.
What?
No, I just thought she was older. She acts very mature. Go ahead, Jim.
By the way, more on Bunny, the Harold Bunny Levitt. Why didn't he play pro ball? Bunny was only 5'4" tall.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, nugget.
49 years ago today, in 1973, Ron Blomberg of the New York Yankees became the first designated hitter in the pros.
Bloomberg.
What was his?
And I think.
Was it Bloomberg? Because
Yeah.
it said Blomberg, and I thought that was weird. But
Yeah, it's
I didn't know.
Bloomberg, and his number was 12.
Yep. There you go. 35 years ago today, in 1987, Gene Autry became the first person ever honored with 5 stars on the Hollywood Walk of Fame.
Wow.
One of each of the 5 categories. Of course, motion pictures, television, radio, records, and live theater.
Oh, that's amazing.
29 years ago today, in 1993, ex-Kiss drummer Peter Criss settled out of court with the Star tabloid. He filed a lawsuit against them for a story they claimed he was a homeless alcoholic. Of course, he wasn't an alcoholic.
Was he homeless?
And finally, 23 years ago today, in 1999, sad day in history, Carmen Electra filed for divorce from Dennis Rodman. They had only been married for 6 months. And that's what happened on this day in history.
I remember seeing her in person at Hard Rock. I mean, years ago, I'm going by.
Speaking of a nugget, right?
Yeah, she's very small.
Really short.
Yeah.
But just, I mean, like Frances, just absolutely stunning.
I've
Just
seen her. I've seen her in
very
person
pretty
too.
girl. Really, and very, very nice, by the way, too. Asked me to clean her pool.
Did she?
Oh, wow. That was awful nice of her. Did she throw you 20 at least?
So generous. So.
15 and 5 after.
I tell you what, you can't beat that.
And a roll of quarters.
Oh, and a roll quarter.
No, you had to roll a quarter.
That's what she thought I had.
Oh, man. So I think people who have tattoos, a lot of us regret some of ours. And I think sometimes you go in with this mindset, it's going to be awesome. And then maybe you just didn't do the research on the artist or maybe whatever the case may be. And it's just not as great as you thought it was going to be.
Hey, no regrets here.
No regrets. Hey, I have. So what my tattoo basically says, no regrets, but it's in Spanish. And I do not like it. And it's not because of what it says. It's because of the size of it. So when I had one in, I only wanted it to be, and you know I'm a size queen.
I was going to say,
I wanted it to be smaller. No, I wanted it to be smaller. Shocking, right? So I wanted it to be, I don't know, maybe like 7 inches max. Stop it. Down the side on my ribs.
Should have called me.
I didn't say it.
I know. Oh, you don't have to. People can see you, Jimmy. Real TV. So I have it. So I have it on my side, and I want it. So the guy, I told him what I want written, and I picked out the kind of cursive I wanted it in, and he was like, "Well, I'm just going to freehand it." He was like, "Because it's just writing," and I'm like, "Okay, whatever, great." And so he's like going and going, and I was like, it feels like he's going like pretty far. It feels way bigger than I thought it was going to be.
What did you say?
This whole conversation sounds dirty.
Yeah. I feel like he's going in pretty far.
Just stay with me here.
Thank goodness you kind of chuckled there, so because I can't knock you.
Yeah, just stay with me here. So it goes from up here, and then, like I said, it was only supposed to be probably to the end of my ribs.
Okay.
It goes all the way down past my hip bone.
And you didn't realize that? Past your hip bone?
Well, because you're laying. You're not watching it. So by the time if he stopped where I wanted to stop, it would have only had probably less than half the tattoo.
Okay.
Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I couldn't have stopped. He already had started, but I didn't realize how big he was making it.
Okay, so who miscalculated?
With the lettering.
Him?
And clearly, because I showed him how big I wanted it. I didn't tattoo myself. It was calculated.
Well, normally I guess most people notice, and I don't mean to mansplain, but, they trace it, right? They have some sort of, but he didn't do that.
He did not.
Did all freehand.
He was going to freehand
That's
it.
why you had no idea when he started that it was going to keep going.
And I think he might have thought to himself, well, I think I made these letters too big. I'm going to have to,
figure it out.
So, it stretches past my, so it's over over a foot.
Now,
I went from 7 inches to over a foot.
I have a question.
Yeah.
That's impressive. Did they charge you by the tattoo or by the time?
So.
Like size? Because I don't know.
No. Okay. So good ones and most of them charge you by the time, by the hour.
So it doesn't matter the size.
Do they really?
Yeah.
The good ones do. So now that I've found myself a very good artist that I've been to 3 times.
Okay.
And I had him make my tattoo with the lettering on it because it's so thick in the ink. And I was just like, it would be such a pain in the ass to cover up. I had him make it pretty by putting magnolias all around it. Like use it as like a stem, like a vine.
Gotcha. Mm-hmm.
So I found a new guy who's incredible. And this is something you should know. Do your research. Most good guys, you have to book in advance, right? A lot of times, and not for everybody. This is not a blanket statement.
Oh, yeah.
You can't just walk in and be like, give me a tattoo, because they're going to give you the new guy to do it.
Like a haircut.
So most of the good ones, like the guy I've been using now, you have to book months in advance because he's booked out. Yep. But yeah, so point being, we all have them. I have one. Luckily, I was able to make it look nice, and I like it now from having stuff done. But I feel like these people are really going to regret this tattoo.
Oh boy.
Because I just don't understand. I know we all get tattoos for silly reasons sometimes. Not all. I know some of us get tattoos for silly reasons, whether it be a bet, right? Or something.
A logo of a radio station.
A logo of a radio station.
Who would do something?
Right?
Then it changes. Love your brother.
Oh, man. But yeah, so these people, and there's multiple, because I've seen different versions.
There's that word.
Have gotten, what?
Multiple.
Oh, love that word so much. Have gotten tattoos of the infamous slap. Of Will Smith slapping Chris Rock.
You're kidding me.
Nope. 100%. People have some odd reasons for getting them, but they have. One said, that it was like a segment on a show that they did it. So I don't know if it was a TV show or a radio show. So one of those silly bits that they did it. Yeah. There was a tattoo artist in New Jersey. Also said a customer asked for the same thing, only on the person's forearm. And they showed how it turned out. It's a slap. But he said basically, a lot of these are like bets, or maybe they were a team Will Smith or whatever it is. It's just nobody has a really solid reason. But that's the thing. I understand bets happen. And I love the fact that you paid up to the bet.
Yeah, you're honorable.
Right? You're honorable to the bet.
Which you should
But this is ridiculous.
This is a little bit. This is the cream and the puff. I mean, going to this level.
It is.
And I think people will regret it down the line.
You really think it's the cream and the puff? Is that heavy? Is that heavy?
It's deep. It's the cream and the puff, baby.
The cream and the puff.
On Real Radio 92.
Deep.
It's deep.
Yeah, and so one like with the tattoo was a slap, and it says "violence is never justified" is like what it's supposed to be. But yeah, it's crazy that some of these, and we've seen people who get tattoos. I saw on one reality TV show this girl who was obsessed with Lady Gaga and legit has probably over a dozen Lady Gaga tattoos, but I'm talking about like portraits of her.
Really?
All over her body and stuff.
Wow.
Yeah, people are fanatics. They really are.
Speaking of a specialty. I mean, that's something that you really got to know what you're doing too.
Yes. Portraits?
Yeah.
Yes. Portraits can be you can mess those up very easy.
Yeah, very bad too.
Yes, yes.
877-927-6969. Call us if you ever got a tattoo and now regret it, or regret it maybe the day after. Mm-hmm. Speaking of Dennis Rodman and Carmen Electra, I know he has a tattoo on his back of her.
Of her, right?
Yeah.
Is it her face?
In a
or is
way.
it her name? What do you mean in a way?
It's her doing something to him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's on his back. Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
He's had that for years. So that's a compliment, I guess, in a way.
Yeah,
I think we call that patty cake, right? They're doing.
Happy holidays. I think there was a tennis match last night someplace. I was reading an article
Segue.
And I'm going back to the Chris Rock thing. When the guys ended, the one guy slapped the guy in the face, and they were like,
Really?
they hope this doesn't start a trend like with players and different things of this whole slap that has gotten so much out of craziness. It isn't going away. And supposedly, I think he's in Saudi Arabia. That's what they're saying. Will
Oh,
Smith.
I heard Dubai. He was hanging out with.
Dubai. Excuse me.
Yeah. That's what I sent you that yesterday.
Yeah.
That he was hanging out.
Yeah. So
with the Crown Prince.
I was going to say the Prince invited
The
him.
Crown Prince. Well, I guess
he's the Prince of Bel Air.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Don't forget.
That's where I thought the tie would to the story was.
I guess they're homies. I guess that's a thing, and that they've hung out a few times. He's been over there. They said when last year or the year before, when he was posting about how he had the dad bod, and he was trying to get rid of it.
Yeah.
Do you remember? He went to the Prince of Dubai, or to his place, his gym. That's where he went to get himself together.
Wow.
So him and this guy are very close.
I mean, Dubai is supposed to be just unbelievable. I would never go, but I just heard it's just.
I would totally go, and it's better for men to go than it is for women, and I think it would be really cool to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's supposed to be beautiful. They got a beautiful racetrack there too. Jimmy, who do we have?
We got Jim on the line. Jim, welcome to the Penthouse.
Hey, guys, what's going on? You talked about news that you should have probably forgotten it later on.
Jim, we can't hear you too well. Could you repeat that, please?
Up.
Oh, no.
Go ahead.
Hello.
Yes, we hear you, Jim.
Seems like when I hit that spot, you could.
Yeah, Jim, if you can call us back, you're really, really spotty. We can't. We can only understand every other word.
Call us right back, brother. We can't hear you. You're going in and out. Thank you. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. If you had a tattoo or had one right away, and then you're like, man, I should never got that. Let us know, or why you got one. Like Will Smith, people getting tattoos of Will Smith and Chris Rock. That to me is way out there. But people would get a tattoo like that.
Would you be, I don't know, like put off, or would you find it as a compliment if somebody got a tattoo? And this is for both of you guys, for Jimmy and Gree. If somebody got a tattoo of your face, not just name, like your portrait on them, would you be put off by that? And they didn't tell you?
Am I dating him?
Him? Yeah.
Are you dating him?
You said him.
That's where I'm going.
1050.
Am I dating him?
He said him.
I'm going the other way.
Yeah.
Dating him.
I wish I did that years ago.
Yes.
If it was a girl.
Hey, listen, you
Future,
could.
he said, she said. Note to self.
Listen, you can still change. Nobody says you have to. You could be your authentic self. Nobody says you have to do whatever you got to do and
That's nice.
stick to it.
Thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
I feel the love on that one. I don't know. I think it would be a little deep. You know, if somebody got a picture of your face.
Yeah.
Like that time, remember you said you were dating some guy, not dating. You went on a date and you walked in, he had pictures of you.
Yeah, that was, yes. But if he had a tattoo of me, I would have called, I don't know. 911.
That's a little weird. It's just a little creepy. I can't imagine.
If you were dating somebody, though?
If you were dating, no.
But they didn't tell you and they went out and got a tattoo of your
if
face.
they didn't tell you, then
Yes.
yeah, that's weird.
You're put off a
why,
little, right?
Why would they do that?
I would think, like without doing it. Even the name I would think would be something. Like if somebody came back, you're dating. Dating's different than the next level. Living, married, whatever. And they just said, hey, it says Greek on my arm. I'm like, wow. You know, that's a nickname. Jimmy, who do we have?
Yeah,
It is? I thought
you owe me money, bitch.
I thought you were born with that name.
We got Rachel on the line. Rachel, welcome to the Penthouse.
Hi, how you guys doing?
Hey, Rachel.
Good. So, I got a tattoo. I'm 30 now, but when I was 18, I was dating somebody. We dated for 5 years, but like a month into it, like his brother started doing tattoos, and it was his first tattoo ever that I let him tattoo my boyfriend at the time's name on my foot, and he messed it up at first, and maybe about a year later, like redid it. And I regret it. It's still on me. And he got my name tattooed on his back, and then he actually like went to prison for a little bit, and then got my name on his neck.
Oh wow!
His side again.
He must have really had deep feelings for you.
And I'm sorry, Rachel. Did you say ex-boyfriend?
Yeah, are you still together?
No, not anymore. We broke up like 7 years ago, and I still haven't got it covered. I have to. I'm still like.
Well, you said it's misspelled. What does it say now?
Well, I don't think it just got messed up. Right?
I thought it was misspelled.
The first time, right?
Oh no, it wasn't. It wasn't misspelled. He just didn't do it a great job, but he like redid it later on.
Mm-hmm.
But he actually, his brother that did my tattoo was doing his brother has a wife. He was doing her tattoo, and he messed up one of her tattoos. It was like a heart with, I forgot what it said in it, but he messed up a word and literally crossed it out with an X on her chest.
Hey, whatever works.
He's like, I don't have an eraser, so.
We're going to go X marks the spot.
Oh, man.
Now, Rachel, are you dating anybody now, or have you dated anybody since to where they've, brought this up that you have somebody else's name on you?
Yes, I'm with somebody right now that I've been with for 6 years.
Oh, nice.
And he doesn't like it. Like, I want to get it covered up. I just haven't got a tattoo in, like, that was probably my last tattoo, actually. So I haven't got a tattoo in, like, 7 years.
Put a Band-Aid over it.
I actually used to cross it out with a Sharpie marker.
Oh, that's smart.
When we first broke up, I would take a black Sharpie and scribble it out.
Yeah.
But the guy I'm dating now has my name around his ankle.
Wow, you must be an unbelievable woman. These guys are getting their names all over you.
I know. Neck, chest, back.
Yeah, it says something about you, Rachel.
Yeah, it does.
You must have some game.
Yeah, so I regret that tattoo. So
would you say that you do have some game? That's why they do this?
Yeah, apparently, because actually everyone that I date, like, is always like, oh, you want to get married? Like, I don't think there's one person that I haven't dated that was like, oh, we should get married. Oh, we should get married.
Well, that's a compliment.
Kind of weird.
Well, that's a compliment. It says you're a nice person. You must be, good to them and a very special partner. So I think that's great.
Yeah.
Are you married now?
Because,
No, she's been with somebody for 6 years.
No, were you ever married?
No, I wasn't. I was engaged, but I was not ever married. I have a daughter, a 6-year-old daughter. I'm with her father.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's nice. All right. Well, that's good to hear. Sounds like your life's going in the right direction.
Is your ex still at Rikers Island? No?
No, he's not. He's not. He moved back to Texas. That's where he's from.
Oh, that's good.
He still tries to contact my mom on Facebook and get back with me.
Oh, really?
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
That's a compliment.
Yeah, I want to meet you, Rachel.
Yeah.
Sound pretty
You
hot.
got me intrigued, girlfriend.
Yeah, let's party.
Sound pretty hot.
Want to do some shots?
Want a pretzel? Well, how long have you been listening to Real Radio, Rachel?
Maybe about like 6 months now, because
Oh, wow.
like sometimes my mom will leave it on, and like at first I was like, oh, talk radio, but now that I listen to you guys are funny. So I was like, now I'm listening to it in my car.
Well, that's how it works. That's how we get you, through scan or for somebody like telling you to listen to us.
What do you think of that Greek kid so far?
Huh?
What do you think of that Greek kid so far?
Oh, he's funny. You guys are all funny.
There it is. That's how you win right there, kids.
Well, Rachel, thank you for the nice words. You made my Wednesday a lot specialer than last Wednesday.
Yeah, don't be a stranger.
Specialer.
Well,
Yeah.
She knows how the English goes around here.
How do you
Yeah,
say?
special.
Don't be a stranger, Rachel.
Get that tattooed on your foot, your other foot.
Yeah, specialer.
Greek is specialer.
I'll meet you at a French restaurant in Boca, but I don't know the name.
No fries.
You don't know the name. And then you're going to say my name starts with a K.
Of course.
Rachel.
Probably.
Nice.
Of course. Have a great day. Thank you for listening.
Thank you.
That was a special call. Jimmy,
that
have
was
time
nice.
for one more?
Yeah, we can squeeze in Antoine. Antoine, welcome to the Penthouse.
Hello, Antoine. I just want to say I have a tattoo, and I happened to get it from the Palm Trend bus. I think it was 92.1 Real Radio, a beautiful woman on the back of it.
Oh, yeah.
I put it on my right foot. Yeah, I put it on my right buttocks because I swing both sides of the fence. And, when I'm dabbling in crazy things, they might not be able to see my face, but I want them to see a beautiful woman. So I just want to say thank you so much. I don't know who the picture is, but I'm just putting it out there. Thank you.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, no, I would like you to send a picture of it to Jimmy at realradio921.com.
Yeah, please do.
I'm intrigued.
Very interesting, Batman. Very interesting. 877-927-6969. On the table today is always anything. We'll take anything you throw at us and we'll catch it.
Yeah, including butt tattoo.
But we're talking about tattoos
A lot
that
of butt
made...
talk today. Continue on.
Ass Wednesday.
It's only started.
Is it Ass Wednesday?
Ass Wednesday.
Not
Ass-
Ash Wednesday.
Ass Wednesday.
Ass Wednesday. Hump
Nice.
day, dude.
Yeah.
Hump.
Yeah, sometimes they call the back your humps.
That's nice.
Yes.
But we got a lot going on. I know we come back. We got some Florida stories. What are we tipping?
We do have
What's in
Florida
a teapot?
stories. Well, do you remember that whole glitter thing that happened? The glitter bomb, the girls who went crazy with the glitter.
Oh, yeah.
They called it the glitter twins.
Oh, I remember,
well,
girlfriend.
I have an update on those glitter twins, plus a ton more craziness coming up in your What the Florida right here on the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1.
You can now watch your favorite radio show. Go to realradio921.com/watch so you can watch us make radio.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are mostly sunny to partly cloudy to start us off on this Wednesday, but we will see some rainfall returning towards the late afternoon and early evening. Showers developing inland and then pushing east towards the coastline. Thunderstorms are possible for the drive home. It's a hot day today as well. Highs near 90 degrees. We're back near 90 again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. This Saturday, tune into HGTV's Build It Forward. In collaboration with Lowe's and 100 Hometowns, Build It Forward will select 5 local heroes for a surprise home renovation. Saturday at 6 p.m. Eastern on HGTV and streaming on Discovery Plus.
Keeping your small business on course can be challenging, but the UPS store has just the ings to help. From printing to packing to even shipping, which means your collectible business can finally ship that ship in the bottle you've been meaning to ship. Try saying that 5 times fast. Our certified packing experts can pack just about any ing. And thanks to our pack and ship guarantee, expect nothing but smooth sailing from here to your customer, giving you more time for the ings that matter most, like your first mate. And that's my cue. The UPS store, every ink for small business, all in one place.
Everything is possible now.
The UPS store. The UPS store franchise locations are independently owned and operated. Product services, pricing, and hours may vary. See Center for details. The UPS store pack and ship guarantee is available at participating locations. Visit the upsstore.com/guarantee for full details.
Head north without the hassle. The UPS store has everything to get you moving. From your golf clubs to your artwork, you can trust our certified packing experts to pack and ship everything back home. Visit the upsstore.com to find a store near you.
As cases decline and mask requirements are lifted across the country, some people have begun to wonder about the necessity of vaccines. We asked Rear Admiral Felicia Collins, Director of the Office of Minority Health at the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, for the latest on the nation's vaccine status.
So today in the United States and its territories, we have COVID-19 vaccines that have been fully approved and are available for all adults. Now, the recommendation for a booster shot is based on data that COVID-19 vaccines become less effective at preventing infection or severe illness over time, especially for people 65 years and older. There also are data that adults who were fully vaccinated and had a booster had 5 times lower risk of COVID-19 infection compared to unvaccinated adults. It's also important to note that these vaccines and boosters are free and available regardless of health insurance status or immigration status.
To find COVID-19 vaccines and boosters near you, check out vaccines.gov.
Paid for by government.com. Have you heard? The United States Mint has issued the Morgan Silver Dollar for the first time in 100 years. Not only that, but they are also minted in 99.9% pure silver for the first time ever in history. Coin experts are calling this an amazing opportunity for anyone that knows the enduring popularity of Morgans. But you must hurry. Only 175,000 legal tender silver dollars were issued. These Morgan Silver Dollars are brand new, bright and shiny legal tender coins minted by the iconic Philadelphia Mint. Just call 1-800-973-3098 and you are guaranteed a new 99.9% pure silver Morgan dollar. The first time in history this has happened. But with limited quantities, you must call now to order. To learn more, call 1-800-973-3098. If you order now, you will receive a free collector bonus, a $25 value free with every order. Call 1-800-973-3098 now to secure your new Morgan Silver Dollars before they are gone. That's 1-800-973-3098.
Serving my country changed my life forever. And when I got home, every day was a struggle. I felt trapped. But everything changed the day my family received a specially adapted custom home from Homes for Our Troops. Now we have a safe and accessible home to enjoy the freedom I fought for.
Homes for Our Troops builds and donates specially adapted custom homes nationwide for severely injured post 9/11 veterans. Join our mission at hfotusa.org.
getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
If you're heading out along 95, things looking good with a 15-minute ride southern to PGA. Not seeing any tie-ups. Southern Boulevard eastbound at Olive Avenue still have 2 right lanes blocked for construction. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by Dairy Queen.
DQ presents How to Know If Spring Has Sprung. Step 1, order from the new Spring Treat collection. Step 2, grab a fruity blast dip cone, s'more shake, or any of the colorful treats at DQ. Step 3, declare spring is indeed sprung.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse. Real Radio 90.
Maybe it'll catch up with in the brain with the tongue. No, I'm hoping
Jimmy.
one day they'll just connect and be like, "Well, wow, this is what it's supposed to be like." Sorry, continue.
Look at that face. I got it. I'm going to miss that laugh.
Are you? Where are you going?
Oh, nowhere.
The physical?
The
We're getting
physical.
bad news.
I'm going back.
Where am I going? Actually, is what I should say.
You're not going
If
anywhere.
anybody's going, it's me.
No, it's not. I'm going back for my physical. And you can email Jimmy at realradio921.com. Jimmy, you have time for a phone call before we get into Florida stories, do you think?
Well, we can do that if you want. We got Mark on the line. Mark, welcome to the Penthouse.
Good morning, everybody. How you doing?
Good, Mark. What's up?
All right, so I have a tattoo, but I got a clean tattoo joke.
Okay.
So a lady goes into a tattoo parlor. She's a big Beatles fan. She wants a tattoo of John Lennon on the inside of one thigh and a tattoo of Paul McCartney on the inside of her other thigh.
All right.
So the tattoo gets done. Breaks out the mirror. She's looking in the mirror. She's looking at the tattoo. She goes, "This doesn't look anything like him." He goes, "It looks exactly like him." Well, she's like, "I don't think so." He says, "Well, we can sit here and argue here all day. He says, why don't we get a third party in here and we'll let them decide?"
Okay.
Like, okay, fine. Go outside, find the first person you see walking down the sidewalk. So ambling down the sidewalk is this old drunk. He grabs the drunk, he brings him inside, he sits him down in a chair, he pulls a towel off her, he goes, "Sir, right there. He says, does that look like John Lennon?" The old drunk says, "I don't know. I don't remember what John Lennon looks like." He goes, okay, what about over here? Does that look like Paul McCartney? And the old drunk goes, "It's been a long time. I don't. It's hard to tell." He says, "But the dude in the middle with the beard and bad breath is definitely Willie Nelson."
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. You got to follow that.
Florida.
I don't know if I can.
Florida? I'm from Florida.
Willie Nelson.
What the Florida?
That's gonna be hard, you guys. Woo! All right, Florida
Appreciate it.
stories. Let's do it. So those girls, those what they call the glitter twins.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So if you're like, you forget what happened, there was a couple young girls, Sarah Franks and Caitlin O'Donovan. They, I guess, but it was what Franks said she was married to O'Donovan, and that the couple had a casual sexual relationship with this Cologne person.
Yeah.
And so this is Jacob Cologne, by the way. Then this is their house that they stormed over to. And they claim he was a waiter whom they met at a Clearwater restaurant. They had a three-way kind of type of thing going on. And Frank said that's when the alleged glitter bomb occurred. So police reported that Franks and O'Donovan first argued with Cologne while he was standing on his fence balcony. The women that cops charged each threw a container of glitter at Cologne, who was struck in the upper torso and head. And when I say each, through a container. It was like a gallon container of glitter. So this guy was bombed with glitter.
Damn, that's a lot of glitter there, Batman.
And then they entered, if you recall, they entered his residence where they threw more containers of glitter at him. So not only was it on him, it was also all in his apartment. And they got in trouble for that. They got arrested for that. And it looks like they ended up, and it was after a while. So the police were called, they located the duo in their getaway car just outside of their residence. And they said that the automobile was still warm to the touch, and glitter was observed on the inside of the vehicle as well, too. Well, we thought that something was going to happen, but prosecutors have actually declined to pursue criminal charges against these Florida women who were arrested for allegedly, not only was it glitter, but they broke into the guy's house, too. Looks like they are going to not have any charges against them. So lucky for these two.
Yeah.
Yep. They said in a pair of circuit court filings, prosecutors last week reported that their investigation had concluded that the facts and circumstances revealed did not warrant prosecution at this time for the Glitter Twins. So there you go. There's your update on those girls. They got lucky. And then we have a Florida woman who, this is so shameful when people do this and they lie. And they lie for their benefits, but they lie for something just so, to me, it's a very disgusting behavior. And you're going to understand why I'm talking about this. So Tyree Sampson, maybe when I say the name, may not mean anything to you. But when I tell you what happened to him, he was a young 14-year-old who fell to his death from the drop tower ride in Orlando.
Okay.
At the Icon Park.
Yeah.
Yes.
Very sad.
Yes. Very, very sad. So there was this Florida woman who claimed to be the cousin of Tyree Sampson. So it looks like this Shay Johnson appeared at Sampson's memorial in a T-shirt with his photo on the front. She was holding a sign that said his life mattered and gave interviews with multiple news outlets and all this stuff, speaking as a representative to the family. She's like, we want justice. She also claimed she spoke to Tyree on that tragic day. He said he wanted to ride the swing on International. And I said, okay, write it twice and write it for me too. But her story started to unravel following an investigation that was done. So this person who's claiming her name was Shay Johnson, well, they found out her real name was Louisina Lavanya Browning. And Sampson's family has no idea who the heck she is. So she's claiming that she's taking all this camera time, talking to interviewers, saying that she spoke with him, that they're cousins and all of this stuff.
I hope people weren't giving her money.
So Sampson's mother denied knowing her, and an attorney representing the family confirmed, they are not related whatsoever. So they said that officials say the case has not risen to the level of a crime, therefore no charges have been filed at this time. So I guess you can lie and be whoever the hell you want to be, as long as you're not lying to the cops.
Well, and I guess they're not scamming people, like Greek says, out of money or something
like a
else.
GoFundMe page or something. That would be sad because people would give money.
Looks like somebody just wanted a couple of minutes in front of a camera.
Yeah, but just because she doesn't have any charges against her does not mean that she is still not dealing with consequences of her actions, because obviously the story made the news that this girl is a phony. Mm-hmm. And I don't know why you would do something like that, pretend like you're part of somebody's family or something so tragic, and that's it. So anyway, so even though I guess she worked for Flash Dancers, so she was a adult entertainer, and it looks like the job, her adult entertainment club, the owner of it saw what she was doing. She worked there for 5 years and said, nope, no longer. We do not condone this type of behavior. He even said, I feel terrible about it, that he even has somebody like that working for his company. Mm-hmm. So even though she does not have any charges against her, she is no longer, or she doesn't have a dancing job anymore.
Yeah, they got morals there.
They do. They do. They do.
Clearly.
Yes.
It's on the doors. There's your walk in.
Hey, listen, you don't have to have all the morals, just some.
Hey, it doesn't matter what you do. Morals are morals.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
You have to have standards in life.
By the way, she seems like she is a gem, because she's also right now awaiting trial for arson after allegedly setting a car on fire.
Oh, she's a beauty. Huh?
Yeah.
She's got a lot on her plate.
That was okay. She could still dance because of arson.
Yeah, but
this is over the top.
Over the top.
Pretending to be somebody's cousin.
She's got a lot.
That's it.
She's got
arson will handle.
She's got arrested. She's got arrested for domestic violence, driving with a suspended or revoked license, providing a false name. So she provides false names all the time to a police officer and ID.
You got to know where
during
the
a
line
traffic
is in the
stop.
sand with everything. Jimmy's right.
That's
Arson?
it.
All right. Tuesday night, you still work.
Yeah.
You're fake who you are, you're out.
But she's like talking to the news, and she's there holding in T-shirts and everything. They're like, "Hey, can we interview you?" And she's like, "Yeah, we want justice for my family and my cousin." I just don't understand. Yeah, but clearly she has a lot of other issues besides that.
Yeah, she sounds like she's
and now I was gonna do a stripper joke with the issues thing, but I'm gonna stop myself.
Go ahead, sorry.
And I enjoy myself and adult entertainer. So, anyways, I am going to finish
Was that
up.
the joke?
That's your What the Florida.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Okay, whatever you want.
Nope.
It's all about timing, and the timing is gone.
It is gone. Yes.
Maybe at the 105 hour.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
I have more stories I didn't get to.
All right, Franny's got more she's going to get to. We're going to come back. It is the Penthouse. New hours 10 to 2. Franny's going to come back and tell you things you hate about your boss or things he does. How about he says, take more vacation? That'd be nice. Peace.
You're listening to Real Radio, available everywhere you want to listen. Yeah, even there, on our free iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are mostly sunny to partly cloudy to start us off on this Wednesday, but we will see some rainfall returning towards the late afternoon and early evening. Showers developing inland and then pushing east towards the coastline. Thunderstorms are possible for the drive home. It's a hot day today as well. Highs near 90 degrees. We're back near 90 again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. This Saturday, tune into HGTV's Build It Forward. In collaboration with Lowe's and 100 Hometowns, Build It Forward will select 5 local heroes for a surprise home renovation. Saturday at 6 p.m. Eastern on HGTV and streaming on Discovery Plus.
This is a metaphor for your business's journey. Sometimes it feels like you're going 100 miles an hour, barely keeping up. But to cruise through challenges, you need someone who's right there with you. That's what Dell Technologies advisors do. They have the Windows PCs and tech advice you need to get past whatever's in front of you and get where you want to go. Call an advisor today at 877-ASK-DELL. That's 877-ASK-DELL. A start to a simpler experience with Windows 11 Pro.
You're the one who protects the flock, and that requires an eye for detail. Because when safety and well-being are on the line, it's the details that can save lives. Even when no one else is watching, you see everything. Grainger gets you, and we're here for you, and all the ones who get it done with a wide range of safety products and solutions, plus board-certified safety consultants here to answer your questions. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
As a small business owner, your bottom line is always top of mind. So start saving by switching to Comcast Business Mobile. It's a mobile service designed for small business that can save you money with unlimited data for just $24 per line per month for 10 lines. Perfect for any small business looking to grow. Or you can pay by the gig. And with access to millions of Wi-Fi hotspots, you'll pay only for the data you need, with no line fees, activation costs, or term contracts. You can save up to $500 a year on your wireless bill, all on the most reliable 5G network. And it's only available to Comcast Business Internet customers. So boost your business's bottom line with a more reliable, more affordable mobile service by switching to Comcast Business Mobile today. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Comcast Business Mobile utilizes the network with the most RootMetrics 5G data reliability assessment wins in 2H 2021. Wi-Fi networks not tested. Results may vary. Award is not an endorsement.
Get Macy's lowest prices of the season on must-haves to make spring your season. Like twirl-worthy dresses for $79.99 and under. 50 to 65% off effortlessly cool suits from Tommy Hilfiger and more. And 65% off Charter Club damask sheets and bedding. And get contact-free curbside pickup or pickup in store today. Details at Macys.com/pickup. Savings off regular sale and clearance prices. Exclusions apply.
Liberty Mutual Insurance Company presents and Doug.
Check it out, Limu, a roadside carnival.
Step right up, folks. Test your strength. Come see the fire-breathing baby.
Let's fan out and tell people that Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Look! An emu wearing sunglasses!
Limu, you're famous. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan.
40% of Americans don't have $400 saved in case of an emergency. People are working harder and harder, but falling further and further behind. That's why at our firm, our fee is free. You don't pay us anything unless we win your case. When you're injured in an accident or hurt on the job, choosing a lawyer will be the most important decision you'll have to make. Injured? Call Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Racetrack Traffic Center.
If you're heading out along 95, things looking good with a 15-minute ride southern to PGA. Not seeing any tie-ups. Southern Boulevard eastbound at Olive Avenue still have 2 right lanes blocked for construction. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by Dairy Queen.
DQ presents How to Know If Spring Has Sprung. Step 1, order from the new Spring Treat collection. Step 2, grab a fruity blast dip cone, s'more shake, or any of the colorful treats at DQ. Step 3, declare spring is indeed sprung. DQ, happy tastes good.
Hi guys, it's me, Brian Baumgartner, and maybe you've heard my podcast, The Office Deep Dive. Well, now I'm expanding it into even more of your favorite shows in my new podcast, Off the Beat.
On Real Radio. Thank you for always listening to us. We really appreciate you guys. At 11:45, we got probably one of the hottest tickets coming at you. We got tickets to Sunfest. Who's most likely to? That's where Franny will bring a scenario. And you have to vote. Is it Jimmy? Is it Francis? Or it is that other guy? And it's that simple. You're on your way to Sunfest. Jimmy's in the house.
Good morning.
And, of course, Francis is here. Good morning, Francis.
Hello. Good morning.
And everybody, I would believe, most people have a boss. And your boss usually tells you what to do, how to do it, and maybe what you're supposed to, and if you're doing a good job or a bad job. Franny's got some things that you might hate that your boss does.
So I think that we all have some pet peeves. If you do have a boss, if you don't, you're very lucky. That means you work for yourself.
Yeah.
And you work for yourself, and maybe you're somebody else's boss. So maybe if you're listening, this might bother your employees. But this is a list that MSN came out with, and some of these are very like, yeah, duh. And you can add on to the list. So something that people say that they dislike about their, because hate's a strong word to say hate here.
Yeah, not a big fan.
We'll say, yeah, dislike. That their boss involves themselves in every decision. And they say, yes, I understand that they have to be involved in some decisions, but they don't let any decision be made without weighing in, no matter how small, no matter how long it will be before you have time to review the matter. They said you're not too good for the small stuff. You are a man or woman of the people. And so that's what they say. That's how they just involve themselves in it and just too much. They're like, listen, I can make this small decision on my own. I don't need you to be involved in every single aspect of it. Micro or market manager, yes.
Whatever, Franny.
They say they make everyone run on their schedule.
Yeah.
So maybe your boss isn't punctual.
Yeah.
Maybe they're 20 minutes late for every single meeting, and or maybe they're early and they expect you to be early for every single meeting, or whatever it is. But they get angry when a minor decision is made without your input in it, and insist on being the final. They insist on being the final decision maker for every aspect of every project, but then don't make decisions in a timely manner as well either. Mm-hmm. So that's people like it just drives me crazy when they wait until the 11th hour and make everyone scramble to get the work done.
Yeah, I should lead by example.
That's right. And he's not practicing what he preaches, or she's not practicing what she preaches.
Uh-huh. They say when they correct small mistakes to demonstrate that they're smarter than you.
Doesn't mean you're smarter than me because you correct my mistakes. I make mistakes all the time. Anybody can correct them.
And I'm a genius. So these are things that they hate about their boss. Refuse to give any feedback. They said that, my boss doesn't give me any feedback, either positive or negative.
Yeah.
Ever.
Mm-hmm.
but do overreact when people fail to correctly intuit what you want as well too. So I don't know if I've ever worked for a boss that doesn't give any feedback whatsoever. I think when they don't, I think that's the point where they probably just don't care about their job anymore.
They don't care about you.
One or the other.
Yeah.
Right? Sure.
Another thing on here, spend time on less important things so that they can ignore the more important things of their job.
Yeah.
Have you ever dealt with something like that?
Yes. Things that are very trivial, I would think, and he may or she may have thought were. I was like, oh, we got to spend that much time on something like this?
Yeah, so they say, like, insist on doing tasks someone else could do while unmade decisions pile up on your desk to the point of nearly halting anything getting done, like the big things. So they're just doing the small little things that somebody else, one of their employees, could do.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Refuse to let people do their jobs, then punish them for it. Luckily, I've never had to deal with that. Don't learn new skills or improve existing ones. I feel like you have to, right? In life in general, I feel like you always do.
You gotta try.
You should continue learning. Treat people the same, regardless of their experience. That's that drove people crazy.
Well, that almost never happens, though.
Yeah, they say.
I mean, there's always special rules for special people.
Very true. But I guess somebody here is dealt with, they're like, listen, I'm a 10 plus. have 10 plus years experience with this company, and they manage me with the same scrutiny they apply to the interns that come in here.
I don't think that's uncommon. I really don't.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I see, to me, I've seen it. I haven't seen anything like that, but I've seen it where there's a new person who's been there, and I've been in a position a lot longer, and then the new person, whether the boss just really attaches himself to it, or something happens, or maybe, and I worked at a doctor's office where this new person came in, and they were just a kiss ass is what they were. Everything that was just yes sir, yes to everything, or you look great today. I mean, it was just was over the top.
And they got promoted.
And they got promoted. They got treated way better than people who had been there for years.
That's not fair.
No.
And that hurts morale.
Yeah. So is there anything that you can think of that people really hate their boss doing?
Well, I think you should always, comment on people's performance, try to encourage people and thank them for their job. I mean, I've always been a big advocate of that. I think people should get acknowledgement. If it can't be monetarily, but at least go out of your way and say, hey, you know what? I appreciate what you do, and you do a good job. I think that's important.
No, and I appreciate you going in that aspect, but you're saying what you want them to do. Is there anything you can think of what you hate when they do it? We don't have to be pinpointing any. I mean, we're not talking specifics. You've had plenty of jobs.
I mean, I could give you a list of things. I think, like you said, if they make one decision at 10 o'clock and then at 2 o'clock they change it, that bothers me. Or in the meeting, they could tell you halfway through the meeting go one way, and then the other half they tell you to go another way. And you're like, wait a minute, I thought we're doing this, and now we're doing that. You like consistency.
Yeah. I've had bosses like open up lines of communication or whatever, like send out something, and then whether it be a phone call or a message or an email, and then I respond, and then I don't hear it. Like I respond with something hoping to get a response back, and then I don't.
Get nothing.
I get nothing, and I'm just like, oh man, am I in trouble?
That might be better than mine, though. Lying. I don't like the lying.
No, I don't think any of us do.
No, in any aspect.
That's just like that's in general, but it's like twofold when it's your boss.
Absolutely, and especially when you know, right? When you know that they're lying, and you can figure it out. And if it's the small stuff, you're like, why? What's the point?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I just think you want to be treated fair. Obviously, I think that's the biggest thing, and I think you want to be treated fair and appreciated. To me, that's always a good thing. If you don't feel like you're appreciated and you're not treated fair, it's always tough. And I also like if something sucks, tell me it sucks. You don't have to tell me it's not a bad deal. You know what I mean? This is a bad move, but we got to do it.
Yeah.
I've appreciated people who've told me that over the years. Like, hey, I'm not a big fan of this, but this is what we're doing. So either get on board or see ya.
And this is one that's on the list too at number 10, and it's something that I've also dealt with is being unpredictable or inconsistent. The unpredictable but I worked with somebody that was you never knew who you were gonna get. Mm-hmm. It's like one day it was sunshine and rainbows and everything's like this, and then the next day, and I don't know if it was an imbalance or maybe there was an issue. I had no idea. But then there'd be other days you'd walk in and you did nothing. You just showed up for work and you were just like already knew you had to walk on eggshells around that person.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've worked with somebody like that. Yeah. I mean, it happens. It's personalities. I mean, again, I think a lot of it is, too, with your boss. I mean, he can control your day, he can control your destiny, control your career.
Yeah. What about this one? Build a sense of importance by talking about how busy they are all the time. They said they had a supervisor constantly telling them how they worked all the time, late and on weekends, and if they are busier and thus work harder than everybody else. They say often the same people who talk excessively at work are the same ones who really don't do that much.
Yeah, I mean, it depends. Some bosses want to tell you, hey, what they're doing. And if they're helping the cause out and they're doing things, it's good. You don't want to think somebody's just sitting on their ass all day. But, I think being treated fair. I mean, that's the whole thing. But I do like somebody if they say, this sucks, but we're doing it. Sorry, this is what we're doing. I respect that more. And again, you're not always going to get along with your boss. You just hope there's respect both ways. And he's your boss. And that's one thing you have to remember. And going by their clock or their time, I wrote somebody like that who was above me, but that's the way it was.
Yeah.
And he didn't care.
It happens.
Like if he said 12 and he walked in quarter after 12, you sat there.
That's on here. Active aggressively remind people of the power they hold over them. That kind of goes in there. But yeah, we have a lot of things on the table today. You can text us 47142. Start off with Real Radio. Email Jimmy at realradio921.com. Call us 877-927-6969. We've got bad tattoos, things you regret. We have things you hate about your boss.
Yeah.
And then, of course, if you want to bring up your own topic, we're always here.
Yeah, and maybe you're going to this big wedding this weekend at Breakers. Let us know if you're going and what you're wearing. It is the Penthouse. We're going to come back with a trifecta. And don't forget, 11:45, we got Sunfest tickets. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday, which is Wednesday. Peace.
Proving that some of us have a face for radio. Go to realradio921.com/watch so you can watch us make radio.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are mostly sunny to partly cloudy to start us off on this Wednesday, but we will see some rainfall returning towards the late afternoon and early evening. Showers developing inland and then pushing east towards the coastline. Thunderstorms are possible for the drive home. It's a hot day today as well. Highs near 90 degrees. We're back near 90 again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Blue Stream Fiber.
HOA and condo board members, are you looking to bring fiber optics to your community? Learn about reliable fiber internet, world-class TV, and smart home services. Visit bluestreamfiber.com/bulk today.
Boosters provide stronger COVID protection for everyone who's 12 or older and vaccinated. Boosters mean fewer people who are seriously ill, hospitalized, and far fewer needless deaths. So, if you think about it, when you get a booster, you're helping us all stay a little safer. You are our strongest defense against COVID. We can do this. Find boosters near you at vaccines.gov. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Quitting nicotine isn't easy, which is why Tobacco-Free Florida offers free tools and services like free 2-week starter kits of Quit Aids. We're also trying out music to help motivate smokers to quit.
Not another cigarette would be late. Now there's someone living tobacco-free. It's you.
Wow. Okay. Maybe we'll just stick to the ways we know work. Visit tobaccofreeflorida.com or call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW for free nicotine patches.
You're the one who protects the flock, and that requires an eye for detail. Because when safety and well-being are on the line, it's the details that can save lives. Even when no one else is watching, you see everything. Grainger gets you, and we're here for you, and all the ones who get it done with a wide range of safety products and solutions, plus board-certified safety consultants here to answer your questions. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hi, this is Joe Cordell with the law firm Cordell & Cordell. When the prospect of divorce becomes a reality, you need a partner that you can count on. If you're a man in this situation, consider contacting Cordell & Cordell. We've helped men navigate complex legal matters for 30 years.
Contact Cordell & Cordell to schedule an appointment with one of our firm's Miami area attorneys. Offices in Miami, Fort Lauderdale, and by appointment only in Dadeland. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Lisa Carges, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. Online at CordellCordell.com.
If you can push it, pull it, drag it, or tow it, we'll take it and pay you $5,000 for your trade, guaranteed. At Toyota Kia Vero Beach, don't be fooled by other dealers' up to trade-in amounts. Only Toyota Kia Vero Beach guarantees you $5,000 minimum for your trade. Plus, if your trade's worth more, we'll pay you more, $5,000 more. And if you owe more than your vehicle is worth, your clunker is all you need. No matter where you live, Stewart, Melbourne, Sebastian, Fellsmere, Port St. Lucie, Fort Pierce, even West Palm, only Toyota Kia Vero Beach pays you more for your trade. If you can push it, pull it, drag it, or tow it, we'll take it and pay you $5,000 for your trade, guaranteed. At Toyota Kia Vero Beach, south of Oslo Road on US 1. Online at VeroBeachPaysMore.com. That's VeroBeachPaysMore.com. $5,000 minimum towards new purchase. Only vehicle condition, mileage, history, repairs, and other factors may affect value. See dealer for details.
For more information about contests on the station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
iHeartRadio wants you to see the Who Hits Back Tour in the U.S. city of your choice.
We don't get fooled again.
We'll fly you there, take care of the hotel, get you 2 premium tickets to the show, plus the Baba O'Reilly VIP package. That includes too many things to mention, but trust us, it's amazing. For your chance to win, just open the free iHeartRadio app and listen to The Who Radio. Tickets to the Who Hits Back Tour on sale now at LiveNation.com. See The Who in the city of your choice from iHeartRadio.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
Checking in with the Florida Highway Patrol in 95. Looks pretty good. We're right up to speed in West Palm on the Belvedere Curve. If you are driving along North Lake Boulevard in Lake Park, we do have some slowdowns between Prosperity Farms Road and 10th Street. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by Dairy Queen.
DQ presents How to Know If Spring Has Sprung. Step 1, order from the new Spring Treat collection. Step 2, grab a fruity blast dip cone, s'more shake, or any of the colorful treats at DQ. Step 3, declare spring is indeed sprung. DQ, happy tastes good.
This Saturday, tune into HGTV's Build It Forward. In collaboration with Lowe's and 100 Hometowns, Build It Forward will select 5 local heroes for a surprise home renovation. Saturday at 6 p.m. Eastern on HGTV and streaming on Discovery Plus.
You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Penthouse back at you on a Wednesday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Later, we'll give you directions, a little WWGD on your life and where you're going. And maybe your life's not going good. I can talk to you, and I'll make sure it gets even worse. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good morning.
Francis is here.
Hello, hello.
And I think we have somebody on hold.
We do. We have Alex on the line. Alex, welcome to the Penthouse.
Hey, good morning. I saw Doug Sittel, Sittel on Google, and the YouTube picture of the hand over glass caption, please submit. At 35:30, he admits they drug you, so he failed a drug test.
Thank you, bro. We're going to get into a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, tomorrow it starts. It's the only time of year where a green jacket is very in style, and that's because it's the Masters, baby. That's right. The Masters is starting tomorrow. And Tiger Woods looks like he's going to play 50-1. 50-1 to win it all, and 14-1 to finish in the top 5. Let's see if Tiger's got any bite left. This is unbelievable what he's doing. Hats off to him. A lot of passion. 14 months ago, he got into a bad car accident, and he's playing, and God bless him. I hope it works out for him. And I know the golf community is jacked up, his family, friends. So, Tiger, I hope you win. That was Tiger.
Freeze, Tiger.
That's right. That's a press conference. And the Miami Heat are hot. 5 in a row, baby. Knocked off Charlotte last night. 144-115. Can you say defense? Not really. Hero dropped in 35 points. He's playing well. And the Heat right now only have 2 games left. 2 left. And it looks like they can hold on, and they will be number 1 seed in the Eastern Conference. And that is unbelievable. Great season to the Heat. They really overachieved. A lot of experts, including your boy, thought they'd come in the playoffs, but maybe 5th or 6th. A team that everybody's shocked about that, not that they didn't do well, but they didn't make the playoffs, is the L.A. Lakers. Hollywood. LeBron's got time now to spend on other things and other projects. Maybe do Space Jam 3, because he's not going to be in the playoffs for the first time in a long time. Westbrook, Anthony Davis, high payroll. Everyone thought they were going to contend for the championship. They're not going to even be in the playoffs. That's amazing to me. There's 10 teams. They can't even qualify for the play-in games. LeBron's having a great season. There's no doubt about it. He's doing well. He was hurt a little. Anthony Davis is hurt a lot. They've had some injuries, but LeBron's still kicking it. But he's going to be home for the playoffs. First time in a long, long time, LeBron's going to be home. It's amazing. Sometimes you just can't buy talent. You got to make sure they can play together. We'll see what happens with this, but the Lakers are not going to be in the NBA playoffs. And that is your trifecta. And in about 6-7 minutes, maybe 8, or 9, you got a chance to win Sunfest tickets. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Pretty simple. Franny's going to give you a scenario, and you can say, who is it? Is it Francis? Is it Jimmy? Is it Greek? Peace.
Peace.
There it is, boys and girls.
You know, I was researching a couple different things this morning, but one of the things that I ran across from sort of on accident, and it was a headline said, things that you think are illegal but really aren't. And some of these are pretty interesting, such as spanking in school. Any kind of physical force used as a means of discipline, slapping, spanking, or paddling, is known legally as corporal punishment. Wow. If you were never spanked in school, perhaps it's because you grew up in New Jersey, where corporal punishment in schools has been illegal since 1867. However, corporal punishment is permitted in the following states: Alabama, Arizona, Arkansas. I'm not going to go through the whole list, but Florida is on that list.
Wow, that's amazing.
Did you guys get spanked in school? I never did.
No, but again, according to this, in
Jersey. You guys,
yeah.
I forget Jersey boys.
Now, Georgia on here is on the list. So, were you?
Never got spanked in school.
No?
Mm-mm.
Apparently,
at least not by a teacher.
Nice.
21 shots.
Nice.
Tequila.
21 shots.
A teacher never spanked me. Wacka wacka.
Hold on.
It was very impressive.
Thank you.
When's my next spanking?
Well, speaking
meow.
of spanking, apparently marrying your cousin is legal.
Really?
Although some view it as a negative stigma, you think.
Let's
the
get
fact
on the
is,
holidays.
you can marry your cousin in every state in the United States. The only issue is which cousin it is. At least 25 states go so far as to allow you to marry your first cousin. That being said, some states in which marriage between first cousins is permitted only permit it under certain, that you can do it, but only under certain circumstances. As in Arizona, where the couple must be over 65 years in age, and where in West Virginia, where only adopted first cousins are allowed to wed. If you're adopted, are you actually first cousins?
So wait a minute. So in Arizona, if you're over 65, you can do it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Wow, it's crazy.
How about that, huh?
They probably figure, screw it.
Apparently, it's okay to bury people in your backyard. In most states, it's perfectly legal to bury your loved ones right in your own backyard.
Really?
Just be sure to pay attention to your zoning laws. Apparently, here's another one that I think we've heard some of this, but we'll go through the list of it. Drinking booze, even if you're underage. Now, I think some of us think that when you're home with your parents and if they allow it, it's okay. The minimum age for illegally drinking alcohol, of course, is 21 in all 50 states, but there are loopholes in all but 5 states. Those are Alabama, Arkansas, Idaho, New Hampshire, and West Virginia. And some of the ways that you can get around it is 29 states. Minors can drink legally on private property with parental presence and consent. That's something that we've heard of, right?
I haven't.
You never heard of that? No? 6 states where minors can drink on private property without parental presence or consent. 25 states where minors can drink for religious reasons. 16 states where minors can drink for medical reasons. Want to know what that is?
Me too.
I need that excuse.
Right? How can I get a prescription for that?
I mean reason. 11 states where minors can drink for educational purposes.
Interesting. What am I learning?
How to drink.
Culinary school. That's where they reference that, right? Okay.
Got it.
Apparently, removing the mattress tag is legal. Bought a mattress? Go ahead, remove that damn tag.
Man, I've been holding on to that tag for 5 years because I thought I was breaking the law.
It's not illegal. The tag is there for commerce purposes. Its removal is illegal only before purchase by the consumer. And apparently, it's illegal to marry your step-siblings.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
It may seem taboo, and certainly society tends to frown upon it. Although it's in my never mind.
But also, that's not blood related.
No.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I would assume so.
Exactly.
I think that's really because say your dad's dating somebody's mom and.
Exactly.
It was in 2.5 Men one time with Charlie Sheen.
I went to high school with a girl, and she was gorgeous, like the popular girl, like homecoming queen, and her boyfriend was who you thought, the quarterback high school. I mean, they were just like the ultimate couple, and then their parents met and got married, and it was like, ooh, taboo. But then you think about it, they were together before their parents were, but of course in high school everybody talks, and they ended up breaking up just because of the pressure of people saying they weren't married, but they ended up breaking up just because the pressure of people teasing them for dating your brother and sister, that even though they weren't
terrible.
By
Why
blood.
make love stand in the way of that?
What?
That's bad.
Why make love stand in the way
They
of
didn't.
that?
No, that's not what happened.
And apparently, last but not least on this list, and this one, hey guys, you're going to love this. Going topless In most U.S. states, it is just as legal for women to go topless as it is for a man. Notable exceptions include Indiana, Tennessee, and Utah. Some local laws ban female breast baring, and police officers in some municipalities will arrest topless women for disorderly conduct. However, such laws and such arrests are likely to stand judicial constitutional scrutiny. So let them fly, ladies.
Just don't act a fool, basically, is what you're saying.
Yeah, especially down here in Florida. So I wouldn't have thought that. I thought immediately you would get arrested for that and be prosecuted for it.
Yeah.
But hey,
Guess not.
let them fly.
Yep.
Show them to be.
Free those tatas.
Show them to me.
Is that a bumper sticker? Fritos Tatas. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you guys want to get involved in the program. In a few minutes, we're going to give you this number where you can pick up the phone here, have your opportunity to win Sunfest tickets. Just also text Franny at Real Radio 47142. Jimmy, who do we have?
We got Nellie on the line. Nellie, what's going on?
How are you?
Very good.
I was calling for that grand in the hand thing.
That's not here now.
Have to wait till you guys do it.
No, we're not. We don't have that.
Yeah, we're not doing the $1,000. We will be soon. We'll tease when we do, but yeah, we're not giving away $1,000 yet. We're giving in 2 minutes tickets to Sunfest, but you got to wait for that cue to call.
Yeah, no money today.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to ask Jimmy. I sent the picture of the phone booth at the rest area on 95. Did he get that?
I believe I got one. Was that last week or earlier this week? Well, I guess it was.
No, this morning.
Oh.
This morning. No, I did not get one this morning.
Yeah. I can't text you guys. I can't email you. Franny, you always say Real Radio. How do you like if I want to text you?
Yeah. So unfortunately, if you can't text pictures on the text line, but you can email. Did you make sure you sent it to the right one? Jimmy at realradio921.com?
Oh, I didn't put 921.com.
Yeah, that's what
Real Radio.
Yes, Jimmy at realradio921.com. Yeah, unfortunately I can't receive photographs on the text line.
Okay. I will correct that. And one other thing. To text you guys, how exactly do I do it, Franny?
Okay, so the number is 47142. So I would go ahead and just save that in your phone.
Sure.
And then when you start your message, like you're going to text anybody, you just have to start it off with Real Radio. And then I can get that. So Real Radio and then whatever else you want to say.
Okay, Real Radio 47142.
Yep, exactly.
That's it. That's simple.
All right, guys. Hey, thank you very much.
Of course.
Thank you for listening.
Thanks for the call, Nellie.
We appreciate it, Nellie. All right, so it is 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. If you want to go to Sunfest, it's back. Took a 2-year little break because of COVID.
Did a hiatus, but it's back and better than ever.
Sunfest.
Yeah.
You haven't lived till you've been at Sunfest.
This
believe me.
is true.
I'm telling you, it's on my calendar every year.
Is it?
Yep.
It's like Hanukkah for me. I love it. It's like getting a gift every day. We got Sunfest tickets, so call us. 877-927-6969.
Counting Crows, Lil Wayne, Goo Goo Dolls, Nelly, who was just on the phone with us.
Amazing.
Slightly Stupid, Adam Lambert, and tons more. That's Sunfest going on April 28th through May 1st on Flagler Drive in downtown West Palm Beach.
And great cotton candy, by the way.
22 days away. Ooh, I love their frozen lemonade.
Oh, yeah.
They have all kinds. They have like a food village by the amphitheater. That's where they put it with all kinds of goodness. The arepas are so good with cheese in them. I'm very excited.
Pretzels.
I think I'm going to do a couple days. I'm not going to do the full Sunfest experience, but I'll probably do 2 days at Sunfest.
All right.
Yeah, so it'll be a good time. We're playing Who's Most Likely To, so let's get you on the phones, 877-927-6969. And we are going to play Who's Most Likely To. If you are new to the program, I ask a question, and it's what it sounds like. Who's most likely to fill in the blank? And then from there, we are voting here in the Penthouse. It's going to either be Greek, Jimmy, or Franny. We have to turn off our cameras because we do like a silent pointing vote. And then you got to give us some time to do that. Then Jimmy will cue you up. You give your answer. And if you are correct, it's majority rules. Then you're going to walk away with a pair of one-day passes to Sunfest.
Well, we might ask you like an example. Who's most likely to get a tattoo of themselves on their butt? Jimmy, Franny, or a Greek?
The answer would probably be Greek.
Probably Franny.
Probably Greek, yes.
Probably Franny.
Yes.
So Jimmy, are we almost ready?
Yeah. We're going to start with Josh. Josh, welcome to the Penthouse.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Josh, what's happening, baby? How you doing today?
Pretty good, baby.
Good. How long you been listening to radio station, Josh?
About 15 years.
Oh, wow. That's nice. What do you think of that Greek kid?
I love him.
Excellent. You know that's the key to winning, Josh.
That's it. That's it.
Just got to love Greek, and hopefully you'll win.
Just like that.
All right, Josh. So you know how this goes, right?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. I'm going to ask you the question. Let me turn off my camera, and then just give us a moment, and Jimmy will cue you up for your answer.
Okay.
All right, you got your camera? Well, Jimmy, it probably doesn't matter if you have your camera off or on.
There we go. Okay.
You good? Okay. All right. So, out of the three of us, Greek, Jimmy, or Franny, who is most likely to rewind. I'm going to start over. Out of the three of us, Greek, Jimmy, or Franny, who's most likely to try stand up and be heckled off the stage?
Okay, we have our answer. Josh, out of the three of us, Greek, Francis, or myself, Jimmy, who is most likely to try stand up and get heckled off the stage?
I'll say Franny.
I agree. But that's not right.
That is incorrect, my dear. But out of curiosity, we always want to know, why did you pick me?
Well, I think I heard Greek talk about it before when Johnny C did it, and he said, that would take a lot of guts. I just didn't think he'd ever do that.
I would never do it.
I just guessed it would be you. Okay. Well, damn you, Greek.
I'm not always right, but I'm wrong a lot.
Finally, it makes sense.
Kind of made sense. Sorry, Josh.
Sorry about that, Josh.
Yeah.
Next up, we have John. John, welcome to the Penthouse.
Hey, what's happening?
John, what's happening with you? You know the drill. How long you been listening to Real Radio?
About 10 years.
Long time.
What do you think of that Greek kid?
He's in the tri-state area like I am, so he's awesome.
Tri-state
sorry.
area.
Excellent.
Is that, Jersey?
Yes, yeah.
Okay, got
New
it.
York, Philadelphia.
Oh, tri-state. All
Yeah.
right. Yeah, that means tri-3. Get it?
No, Connecticut. New York, Connecticut.
Yep, that's our
Not-
tri-state.
Yeah, Philadelphia. Whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, Philadelphia's not
Yeah,
state.
what do you think of that bell?
But whatever. You just found out Philadelphia was in Pennsylvania, so.
Things happen. Still
I
working
just
on
found
our,
out about the bell.
We're still working on our arithmetic.
I just found out this morning I'm divorced.
What? Since when?
I didn't know.
Okay. All right, you know how to play the game?
Yeah.
Okay, let's
All right, let's get a little music.
do this.
Nice. All right, here we go.
These are off, but we'll figure this out. Out of the three of us, Jimmy, Greek, or Franny, who's most likely to start using a Nokia again to be a hipster and ironic?
Nokia?
Like a Nokia cell phone.
Oh.
Like bring it back.
All right, John, out of the three of us, myself, Jimmy, Francis, or Greek, who is most likely to use a Nokia and bring it back to being hip?
Jimmy.
Nice.
That's how you do it right there.
The ding ding.
Nice job there, John.
Wow.
Nice
Yeah.
job. Way to hit that.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. You got a pair of tickets to Sunfest. And for those of you on hold or Josh who didn't make it, I believe we're going to be giving them away again on Friday.
Excellent.
Yes, congratulations.
By the way, John, you also win a trip to Philadelphia, the state of, and you get to fix the bell, too. If you don't mind while you're up there, you could
Please
weld
do.
that thing,
We'll
please.
give you some caulk.
What?
You what?
What?
Caulk.
Oh,
I thought you said something else. I was like, wow.
No kidding.
Man, you get spanked in Georgia, and in Philadelphia, you get to do something else.
No wonder you got so much
Caulk. Is C-A-L-K, right? Is that what I'm supposed to spell it?
C-A-U-L-K.
C-A-U-L-K? That's what I meant.
On this show, anything goes.
Yes.
But I'm going to Georgia to get spanked tonight.
All right, congratulations.
John, I'm going to put you on hold. We're going to get some info from you here in a couple minutes. If you would just hang tight, we'll get back to you. So please don't go anywhere. Hey, we teased it yesterday, and we announced that Elon Musk bought all that stock in Twitter. So, after abruptly purchasing 9.2 stake in Twitter to become the company's largest individual shareholder this week, tech billionaire and noted Twitter critic Elon Musk is now set to join the company's board of directors. Nope,
Dun, dun,
we didn't
dun.
call that, did we?
You did, Jimmy.
In a Securities and Exchange Commission filing on Monday, the company announced its intention to appoint the Tesla founder and CEO to serve as a Class 2 director with a term currently set to expire in 2024 at the company's annual stockholders meeting. As part of the agreement, though, Musk is prohibited from becoming the owner of more than 14.9% of the company's stock, because then he it's like considered a takeover after a certain amount.
Okay.
So he's not allowed to do that, and that's the agreement of letting him be on the board. So I think you're going to see some shakeups in Twitter.
I'm surprised that they haven't had an edit button, but never. And Instagram's the same, so you can edit the contacts, like whatever you're writing on the text of it, you can edit that. But I was trying to post, I did it. So it's my girlfriend Megan, who I do pillow talk with. It was her birthday yesterday, so I was doing a nice little thing for her with with a photo gallery with a few pictures.
Okay.
I couldn't go back and edit to take out a picture, because I actually put like a stock photo up of something that was in my camera roll.
Oh,
so you can't.
All right. So once you post a picture, you can't edit?
So you can delete it and do it all over again.
Okay.
But I couldn't just take one of the pictures out of the gallery. Right?
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
So it was like a picture.
Okay.
There's like 9 pictures. I was trying to take one out of the mix and it wouldn't let me. So I had to redo the whole thing over.
Gotcha.
But I know with Twitter too, you can't go back and you can't edit your text. I was like, why do they make it so difficult? Because sometimes, and I get it all the time. Luckily with the blog, so sometimes I'm doing it while we're doing the show, and I'm trying to multitask, and sometimes I misspell something,
right.
or misuse there or whatever it is, and of course,
or autocorrect.
Or autocorrect, yeah.
Can't stand that.
And
that
of course, you guys, you notice it and you let me know, and so I can go and fix it. But a lot of time with social media, you can't fix things.
Once there,
unless you delete it. You can delete it and start all over again, but it should let you just edit a word.
Yeah.
And so it's very weird to me that this is going to be a new thing.
I thought you could. I thought you could edit your text. Just the text part
on Twitter.
Yeah,
I'm not. I
But
don't
apparently
tweet.
not.
I don't tweet that often.
Yeah, neither do I.
So it's not my. I'm more of an Instagram kind of person.
At Jimothy0317, if you're curious.
Yeah, I don't even know mine. But we have a Real Radio 92.1.
Sure do.
Twitter handle if you want to.
At Real Radio 921. Well, it's our Twitter handle on there. Franny will put up some posts. I try to put up some posts each day, and every now and then we'll put up a poll so you guys can get involved with the show, or you can always call us 877-927-6969. Those are just a couple of ways you can interact with the show. You can text us 47142. Just start that text off with Real Radio. That way it gets directed to us. Or you can always email the show, jimmy@realradio921.com.
Yep.
There it is, boys and girls. That's the way to get involved in the show. And today we had on there so far about a tattoo. Maybe you got one for somebody or something you might regret. Let us know if you ever, got a tattoo. It's man, I wish I didn't get it. I'm sure that's not uncommon to a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
This is interesting. We were talking about rules or laws that we didn't know were actually legal, right?
Legal, yeah.
We thought they were illegal. So somebody texted in, and this is locally at 47142, and they said on Palm Beach Island, men are not allowed to be shirtless.
Really?
I guess maybe unless you're at the beach, right? I mean, obviously that's a thing. But yeah, I guess maybe just walking around the island.
I didn't know that.
I did not know that either, and I believe everything you say. Yep.
And or maybe you're on a resort property. Besides that, that's amazing.
See, that's what got me about that article that showed that being topless is legal in most places. But I got to imagine most local municipalities have it where it's illegal.
Yeah, and
I would have to imagine.
Like in Manhattan, it's legal.
Except, New York is they let things go a lot there.
Yeah.
I mean, like a girl can walk down the street, a woman, topless, and it's all right. You don't see it.
No.
Central Park, they lay out topless quite a bit from what I understand now.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I don't know.
All the time.
Well, they have that whole, and it's not topless, but I'm saying New York's kind of a free-for-all. Well, not with everything. We've seen how locked up they've been, but they have that whole pantsless thing they do every year where everybody rides on you didn't know that?
No.
Everybody rides on the subway and everywhere, and it's just this whole, it's like hundreds and hundreds of people that go pantsless. They're wearing.
What am I doing here? What am I doing here?
They're wearing they wear panties and like boxers and stuff like that, but no pants. You
I
gotta,
never heard that.
It's every year. You got to look it up.
Is it like a day or something?
Yeah,
okay.
it's something.
Like
it's some
pants day or
celebration of something. I don't know.
Gotcha. Okay.
But it is. The videos are really interesting. You're like, wow, there's hundreds of people in New York City riding the subway and all this stuff wearing no pants.
They'd be cold.
You would think.
Maybe
They do it in the summer.
Maybe
Yeah.
a little gross too.
So they said, also, I have another one here. Somebody said, wait a minute. I went to school in New Jersey and I was physically punished in school up to grade 5. So no wonder why I was so screwed up.
Maybe it's Catholic school.
Maybe. And then we mentioned tattoos, ones you regret. And somebody said, not necessarily a regret, but I got a lip tattoo in college. that was to only last a couple years. And that's what you hear because in your lip, it's very moist. It's hard for me to say.
Moist. That word?
Yes, that one. And so it's not supposed to last as long as it would anywhere else on your body. But they said 10 years later, it's still there. And they said my wife loves making fun of me for it. For the lip tattoo.
Aw.
Yes.
That sounds like real love, though. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you want to get involved in the program. Again, on the tables, we had some tattoos. And how do you think Tiger's going to do in the Masters? It's the only time of year that people do want a green jacket to wear, that and St. Patrick's Day. And Tiger is playing.
Row, row.
There's Tiger right there. He's supposed to tee off tomorrow at 10:45.
Should go to Augusta and just follow him around doing that.
Yeah.
Bet he'd love that.
He might. Be like, what the hell is that? I love it. Yeah. He gets like inspiration from it. This is awesome, people. I love it. Yeah, the Masters kicks off tomorrow. Tiger is 50-1 to win it all. And then he's also 14-1 to finish in the top 5, which is not a bad bet. I mean, again, he hasn't played competitive in 14, 15 months. It's up to you to decide. But the passion that he has to get back out there, God bless him. We all wish him well. And I know the golf community is very excited about it, too. Ratings will be tremendous, I'm sure. I'm sure they're going to
Certainly tomorrow.
Oh, without a doubt. And if he's playing Sunday, forget it. It'll be packed.
Every day, forget about it if he's still in.
As long as he's playing.
That's right. Forget about it. It is the Penthouse. Don't forget about us. New hours 10 to 2, Monday to Friday, 10 to 2, the Penthouse on Real Radio. We'll come back with some facts of fun. Peace.
Got something to say? Text us at 47142. Start your message with Real Radio. Standard data and message rates apply, and don't text while driving.
Good Greek moving and storage. Your superhero movers.
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are mostly sunny to partly cloudy to start us off on this Wednesday, but we will see some rainfall returning towards the late afternoon and early evening. Showers developing inland and then pushing east towards the coastline. Thunderstorms are possible for the drive home. It's a hot day today as well. Highs near 90 degrees. We're back near 90 again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Dairy Queen.
DQ presents How to Know If Spring Has Sprung. Step 1, order from the new Spring Treat collection. Step 2, grab a fruity blast dip cone, s'more shake, or any of the colorful treats at DQ. Step 3, declare spring is indeed sprung. DQ, happy tastes good.
This is a metaphor for your business's journey. Sometimes it feels like you're going 100 miles an hour, barely keeping up. But to cruise through challenges, you need someone who's right there with you. That's what Dell Technologies advisors do. They have the Windows PCs and tech advice you need to get past whatever's in front of you and get where you want to go. Call an advisor today at 877-ASK-DELL. That's 877-ASK-DELL. A start to a simpler experience with Windows 11 Pro.
Boosters provide stronger COVID protection for everyone who's 12 or older and vaccinated. Boosters mean fewer people who are seriously ill, hospitalized, and far fewer needless deaths. So, if you think about it, when you get a booster, you're helping us all stay a little safer. You are our strongest defense against COVID. We can do this. Find boosters near you at vaccines.gov. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
You're the one who protects the flock, and that requires an eye for detail. Because when safety and well-being are on the line, it's the details that can save lives. Even when no one else is watching, you see everything. Grainger gets you, and we're here for you, and all the ones who get it done with a wide range of safety products and solutions. Plus board-certified safety consultants here to answer your questions. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If you can push it, pull it, drag it, or tow it, we'll take it. And pay you $5,000 for your trade, guaranteed. At Toyota Kia Vero Beach, don't be fooled by other dealers' up to trade-in amounts. Only Toyota Kia Vero Beach guarantees you $5,000 minimum for your trade. Plus, if your trade's worth more, we'll pay you more, $5,000 more. And if you owe more than your vehicle is worth, your clunker is all you need. No matter where you live, Stewart, Melbourne, Sebastian, Fellsmere, Port St. Lucie, Fort Pierce, even West Palm, only Toyota Kia Vero Beach pays you more for your trade. If you can push it, pull it, drag drag it, or tow it, we'll take it and pay you $5,000 for your trade. Guaranteed. At Toyota Kia Vero Beach, south of Oslo Road on US 1. Online at VeroBeachPaysMore.com. That's VeroBeachPaysMore.com. $5,000 minimum towards new purchase. Only vehicle condition, mileage, history, repairs, and other factors may affect value. See dealer for details.
Paid for by GovMint.com.
Have you heard? The United States Mint has issued the Morgan Silver Dollar for the first time in 100 years. Not only that, but they are also minted in 99.9% pure silver for the first time ever in history. Coin experts are calling this an amazing opportunity for anyone that knows the enduring popularity of Morgans. But you must hurry. Only 175,000 legal tender silver dollars were issued. These Morgan Silver Dollars are brand new, bright and shiny legal tender coins minted by the iconic Philadelphia Mint. Just call 1-800-973-3098 and you are guaranteed a new 99.9% pure silver Morgan dollar. The first time in history this has happened. But with limited quantities, you must call now to order. To learn more, call 1-800-973-3098. If you order now, you will receive a free collector bonus, a $25 value free with every order. Call 1-800-973-3098 now to secure your new Morgan Silver Dollars before they are gone. That's 1-800-973-3098.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Racetrack Traffic Center.
Looking at 95 and not seeing any tie-ups right now. Things running pretty smoothly. We are accident-free throughout the Palm Beaches as far as 95 is concerned. Some slowdowns along Southern Boulevard, and this is westbound between Flagler and Dixie Highway. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by Dairy Queen.
DQ presents How to Know If Spring Has Sprung. Step 1, order from the new Spring Treat collection. Step 2, grab a fruity blast dip cone, s'more shake, or any of the colorful treats at DQ. Step 3, declare spring is indeed sprung. DQ, happy tastes good.
This is Robert Palmer, president of RP Funding. With home values at an all-time high, it's a great time to turn your home equity into cash and get a closing cost credit from RP Funding. Call 855-773-8634.
Terms and conditions apply. We must 7168 Equal Housing.
Portions of the
Listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Gave away some Sunfest tickets a few minutes ago. That's what we like to do every day at 11:45. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good afternoon.
And Francis is here.
Hey, happy hump day.
And
Hump
you guys are there too. Jim, we have somebody on hold we want to get to?
We do. Got Tommy on the line. Tommy, welcome to the Penthouse.
Yes, I'm here.
What's up, Tommy?
How we doing, ladies? How we doing, ladies and gentlemen?
What's going on? Good, Tommy. How are you?
I'm going to give you a trivia question, and don't jump on Google or a computer to find the answer.
All right, hands off the computer.
Okay. What is inscribed on W.C. Field's tombstone?
I don't have a clue.
I have no idea. Do you? Jimmy?
No, I don't.
Any clue?
No. What's on his
Yeah,
tombstone?
either you know this or you don't. Okay. I'd rather be here than Philadelphia.
Oh, wow, that's awesome. It's a great endorsement, Philadelphia. Wasn't he to marry or Philly for a couple of years?
He's unbelievable. He was one of my favorite growing up as a kid, character actors. He kicking the little kid in the ass. And
now, what was the tie to that? Was he from Philly? Seriously.
I don't know where he's from, but that's on his tombstone.
Well, that's a nice thing. When you see it, you probably laugh. You walk by.
Yeah.
But I'm sure in Philadelphia, you're not happy about it.
Probably a Giants fan.
Yeah.
Probably for Seahawks.
But he used to take the hip flask out and drink out of it.
Yeah.
He was drinking booze. And he was giving it to, like, the kids, 2-year-olds that were crawling on the floor. He'd give them a nip.
Different times then.
Yeah. But you can Google it now. I'd rather be here than in Philadelphia.
I remember. It's a good trivia question.
Yeah.
There you go.
And I believe you. I don't have to Google it.
That's all right.
Well,
Thank you.
Thanks for the call, Tommy. Appreciate it, bud.
We appreciate that. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Something to think about. Rather be here than Philadelphia. If you're walking by, you're like, Jesus, how bad is Philadelphia? I think we have some fun facts.
Well, today is a bunch of fun holidays, but I'm going to stick with how we actually entered the show because Jimmy put together something fun about Twinkies. But, Jimmy, it's also National Caramel Popcorn Day, if you weren't aware.
Oh, because there's new Cracker Jacks now, you know.
Yeah, we can talk about that. I saw something at the grocery store, and I was like, what? Got to try that. It's New Year's Eve.
Oh.
It's also World Tennis or Table Tennis Day. Yeah, there's a lot of things going on today, but yes, it is. Oh, it's Jump Over Things Day. We should jump over some things later.
All right, jump around.
I got a couple things on my mind. Jump
Me
around.
too.
Yeah, but it is National Twinkie Day. So we'll start with a few fun facts about Twinkies. And I don't know if you were aware, but they weren't always called Twinkies. Originally called Little Shortcake Fingers. By the way, that's what they're called, Little Shortcake Fingers. Makes sense.
Yeah.
They were renamed Twinkie Fingers. And then finally, Twinkies. By the way, this is their holiday. It always happens. They say over 500 million Twinkies are sold per year.
Wow, that's a lot.
And you think still, huh?
Yeah, you would think it died down by now.
These fun facts came from 2020. So, I mean, not too far off.
That's a lot of Twinkies.
This is a lot of Twinkies.
Didn't the factory get shut down for a little bit, too?
Yeah, I believe so. The Hostess factory.
And then somebody bought it and restarted it up or something, if I remember right.
Yeah, the Hostess factory. The original filling wasn't what we know it as today. It was actually banana flavored.
Oh, good thing they made a switch. I think that what they have now is better.
Yes, I guess it wasn't as appealing.
Yeah. It's not as broad appealing.
You didn't see what I did with it, like a banana. Get it? No? No, hello?
Nice.
Is this thing on?
It went over my head.
Okay. Did you know Twinkies have their own mascot?
Oh, yes, I do.
Did you?
Yeah.
He's called Twinkie the Kid, and he wears a cowboy hat.
Yeah, that I know. And he has like a rope, goes around with a rope.
Yeah, it looks like a banana.
A lasso. He does look like a banana.
I think
or
Jimmy's got you got the drop. I remember years ago. I'm gonna lasso me a man.
Yeah.
They say Twinkies are actually instrumental in scientific experiments. People have utilized Twinkies. They say Twinkies, or the test with inorganic noxious cakes in extreme situations, noxious, I believe, was conducted by 2 college students avoiding finals. They came to the conclusion Twinkies are affected by gravity when dropped off a building.
Smart guys.
Yes,
Smart guys.
yes.
Real radio listeners. Guarantee it.
The Twinkie defense is a term for a criminal defense in which the defendant's actions were supposedly affected by unimportant factors like diet. So there's actually, it's a term.
Never heard of that.
Yes. Twinkies are popular food for eating contests. One man ate 24 of them in just under a minute.
Oh, my God.
Damn.
Yeah,
Bet you didn't have to pay his rent. That's impressive.
What?
I'm guessing it means no chewing was involved.
24 in his mouth in a minute? Well, that's a holiday.
Yeah.
Keep swinging my big lasso till I catch me a man.
Got him.
I got my man.
Speaking of eating Twinkies, this is interesting.
Wow.
Jimmy, you just talked recently about the guy who for Lent gave up food.
Yeah,
He was just doing beer.
Just beer.
Beer diet.
And he lost about the same amount of pounds this guy did. So this guy, he's a nutrition professor, mind you. His name is Mark Hobb. And back in 2010 went on a Twinkie diet where that's all he ate for 10 weeks.
Wow.
Dude lost 27 pounds.
Oh, he's probably sick to his stomach every day and he threw up.
Oh, my goodness.
And he couldn't eat.
Yeah.
So he lived on his Twinkies?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, you got to get sick. You have to.
You would think.
Yeah. He's now a diabetic, by the way.
He's no longer with us.
Yeah.
Did he really die?
I don't know.
Oh, he's Twinkied out.
And our former president, Bill Clinton, loved Twinkies so much that he put him in a time capsule. Yep, right alongside a piece of the Berlin Wall, Twinkies will stand the test of time in a Millennium Time capsule. That Bill Clinton was like, yep, I'm putting that right in there. Mm-hmm. There you go. And there's some fun facts about Twinkies.
That's for you, Monica.
That's not bad, Bill Clinton. You did somebody last week.
He did Trump.
Yeah, that's right.
Was it Trump?
Yeah, you did Trump. Trump was pretty
Those
good,
are
too.
really good Twinkies. They're the best Twinkies ever.
Not bad. Not a bad Trump. I only close my eyes again. Do me a little. Donald.
What's going to ask Greek out to dinner with Jay-Z and Donald Trump?
I think you got a drop for that.
I think we do somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that was a great joke. That was who the hell did it?
It was Donald Trump.
Oh, that's right. It was Trump. It was President Trump.
Yeah, no, we have a Jay-Z one, and then we have a Donald Trump one.
Mm-hmm.
But I think the Donald Trump one, you guys were going to go, or one of them, you were going to go watch Lion King with Beyonce and Jay-Z.
It's going to be a crazy night. But I had to bring my own pajamas.
Yeah.
I wanted to get a robe from Trump, but he's like, no, Greg, bring your own pajamas. So I did that.
Damn it. Where is it?
It's got to be in there.
If not, you have his number. We'll just have him call us back.
Yeah, call us back, Trump. It is the Greek, Jimmy and Franny. We're going to tell you about Cracker Jill's coming at you.
Greek, the Donald, how's it going? Yeah, well, usually you pick up. I know there's probably a lot of things going on with you right now, but let me just say this. Beyonce and I were wondering if you could come to dinner with us. I don't want to say why this is all happening, but I think it would be a tremendous dinner. You do a great job holding court, telling stories about yourself. You're fantastic with it. And I just think it would be an incredible dinner. We'll have a Trump steak or two. We can share. And then go watch The Lion King. Hakuna Matata.
I love that. I got to get over there.
Greek, Trump here.
I haven't been over at Mar-a-Lago in a while. I got to get over there.
You have to do the lips. Right? You have to do the
Pretty good.
The only way it works is when you do the lips. Come on to Mar-a-Lago.
That's right. That was when 45 called me. Thank you so much, Mr. President. I'm going to think about it this weekend, even though it'll be crazy going on a weekend because they got the famous Brooklyn wedding at the Breakers Hotel.
The famous Brooklyn wedding.
Yeah, figure it out.
No sleep.
Brooklyn Beckham. Yeah, no sleep till Brooklyn. Yeah.
Anybody who's from Brooklyn can come over.
So I don't know. There's supposed to be a report saying it's either Breakers or the dad. Yeah. What's the name? The billionaire. You don't remember?
Oh, who he's marrying? No, I do not remember who he's marrying. Marrying.
Marinating? Mariner?
Who's he marinating?
The Seattle Mariners?
Peltz.
What?
Nikola Peltz. Nikola Peltz, but I don't know.
Sounds
the
Greek.
dad. Yeah.
They're going to have some Cracker Jills. We're going to talk about that. That's going to be at the stadiums. There used to be Cracker Jacks. Now there's Cracker Jills in the Penthouse. Peace.
iHeartRadio is the easy-to-use app for music and radio. Download the free iHeartRadio app today.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are mostly sunny to partly cloudy to start us off on this Wednesday, but we will see some rainfall returning towards the late afternoon and early evening. Showers developing inland and then pushing east towards the coastline. Thunderstorms are possible for the drive home. It's a hot day today as well. Highs near 90 degrees. We're back near 90 again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. This Saturday, tune into HGTV's Build It Forward. In collaboration with Lowe's and 100 Hometowns, Build It Forward will select 5 local heroes for a surprise home renovation. Saturday at 6 p.m. Eastern on HGTV and streaming on Discovery Plus.
What Would Greek Do is brought to you by Monroe's of Palm Beach.
Near historically low mortgage rates may not last forever. If you're in the market for a new home or your dream home, go with a lender you can count on. For competitive rates, over 300 loan products, and thousands of loan consultants to help make sure you get the home and the mortgage that you want. Call now to see if you're pre-approved. 866-888-LOAN. 866-888-LOAN. Or go to LoanDepot.com. Loan Depot, where home means everything. Rates are subject to change. Equal Housing Opportunity Lender. NMLS number 174457. Licensed in all 50 states.
Boosters provide stronger COVID protection for everyone who's 12 or older and vaccinated. Boosters mean fewer people who are seriously ill, hospitalized, and far fewer needless deaths. So, if you think about it, when you get a booster, you're helping us all stay a little safer. You are our strongest defense against COVID. We can do this. Find boosters near you at vaccines.gov. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Hey, it's the Greek for Tito's Handmade Vodka, the official vodka of the PGA Tour. Tito's Handmade Vodka is bringing a taste of the good stuff to the green. Add a dash of Tito's swing oil for their first tee. Tito's at the turn, that's always a good concept. Finish the 19th hole with a different kind of round. High or low handicap, Tito's Handmade Vodka always helps. The official vodka of the PGA Tour. Between bogeys and birdies, there's only one thing to do. Add Tito's Handmade Vodka. Peace!
Paid for by GovMint.com.
Have you heard? The United States Mint has issued the Morgan Silver Dollar for the first time in 100 years. Not only that, but they are also minted in 99.9% pure silver for the first time ever in history. Coin experts are calling this an amazing opportunity for anyone that knows the enduring popularity of Morgans. But you must hurry. Only 175,000 legal tender silver dollars were issued. These Morgan Silver Dollars are brand new, bright and shiny legal tender coins minted by the iconic Philadelphia Mint. Just call 1-800-973-3098 and you are guaranteed a new 99.9% pure silver Morgan dollar. The first time in history this has happened. But with limited quantities, you must call now to order. To learn more, call 1-800-973-3098. If you order now, you will receive a free collector bonus, a $25 value free with every order. Call 1-800-973-3098 now to secure your new Morgan Silver Dollars before they are gone. That's 1-800-973-3098.
I'm Katherine Townsend, host of the true crime podcast Hell and Gone. In October 2015, 18-year-old Ebby Stepwick vanished without a trace.
And then the fact that they found her phone in her car, her wallet, her keys in her car, that right there tells me someone planned this.
I'm back in Arkansas, investigating what really happened to her. iHeartRadio is #1 for podcasts, and it's easy to see why. Listen to Hell and Gone on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
You're the one who protects the flock, and that requires an eye for detail. Because when safety and well-being are on the line, it's the details that can save lives. Even when no one else is watching, you see everything. Grainger gets you, and we're here for you, and all the ones who get it done with a wide range of safety products and solutions. Plus board-certified safety consultants here to answer your questions. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I like fresh eggs as much as the next guy, but maybe free-range chickens in the office wasn't a great idea.
We should just use Easy Cater. Breakfast, lunch, treats, on time, and as ordered.
And I bet they never preened their feathers in the conference room without reserving it first! There's a clipboard outside the door. You put your name.
It's not that hard, guys.
Some food just doesn't work at work, but Easy Cater just does. Food for work, on time, and as ordered from over 82,000 restaurants. Order 24/7 at EasyCater.com.
This is a metaphor for your business's journey. Sometimes it feels like you're going 100 miles an hour, barely keeping up. But to cruise through challenges, you need someone who's right there with you. That's what Dell Technologies advisors do. They have the Windows PCs and tech advice you need to get past whatever's in front of you and get where you want to go. Call an advisor today at 877-ASK-DELL. That's 877-ASK-DELL. A start to a simpler experience with Windows 11 Pro.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
Looking at 95 and not seeing any tie-ups right now. Things running pretty smoothly. We are accident-free throughout the Palm Beaches as far as 95 is concerned. Some slowdowns along Southern Boulevard, and this is westbound between Flagler and Dixie Highway. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by Dairy Queen.
DQ presents How to Know If Spring Has Sprung. Step 1, order from the new Spring Treat collection. Step 2, grab a fruity blast dip cone, s'more shake, or any of the colorful treats at DQ. Step 3, declare spring is indeed sprung. DQ, happy tastes good.
This is Alec Baldwin. The new season of my podcast, Here's the Thing, is returning on iHeartRadio. It's my chance to talk to artists, policymakers, and performers, like comedian Tim Dillon.
I couldn't tell you my congressman. I know every maitre d' of every restaurant. I know who's working Craig's. I know who's working all the places I want to go. Who's at El Pastel. We're going to go to Craig's. Listen to Here's the Thing with me, Alec Baldwin, on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcast. This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Yes, you're back in the Penthouse on a Wednesday, WWDD Day. We'll talk about some issues you guys are having, and I'll try to make them worse. That's going to be at 1:30
today. And new hours for the Penthouse, 10 to 2. Benny of Johanna Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good afternoon.
And Franny's here till 2.
I am. I was like, I am? Yeah, no, I am. New hours, yes, 10 to 2, the Penthouse. Well, we'll start from the get-go if you're new to what's going on. We started some changes yesterday on here on Real Radio. So from 6 to 10, you're going to listen to Rover's Morning Glory. Then you're going to have the Penthouse from 10 to 2. And then from 2 to 6, you are going to have the News Junkie. And then we're going to have an hour of programming. For now, it's Pillow Talk. We'll see what happens next week. And then, of course, at nights, as always, is going to be Lex and Terry.
Sure it is. New lineup.
Rinse and repeat.
877-927-6969. If you want to talk to us about a tattoo that you had that was good or bad, we'll take it. If you want to talk to us about maybe something your boss did, you didn't like it, let us know. We'll take that too. And anything else you want to bring to the table. Baseball season's right around the corner. And how do you think Tiger Woods is going to do? Tiger is supposed to be playing at Masters tomorrow, 10:45. He is 50-1 to win it all and 14-1 to finish in the top 5.
You can see how Watson, which is IBM's supercomputer, what Watson predicts for Tiger Woods, as well as everybody else. So you can seek that out on realradio921.com, and that is going to be on the Penthouse blog. So speaking of kind of somebody who is in the news quite often, Tiger Woods, I would say people would say is the GOAT in golf, and this is somebody who would say is the GOAT in the NFL, Tom Brady. Well, it looks like he has another job. So not only is he in Hollywood, he's got his clothing line, he's got his fitness apparel. He even has he does like supplements and food and all kinds of stuff. Yeah.
Yep.
Brady,
yeah. Tommy.
He's gonna be acting in one of his movies. He's back in the NFL. I mean, this guy's like Seacrest, right? So I say that because I feel like Ryan Seacrest does a million things.
Yeah, I don't know. He doesn't sleep.
No, and now Kelly Clarkson's the latest to me because she's on this new show with Snoop.
Really?
Where they find songwriters in the U.S. and it's each state has a different performer or singer-songwriter that they're trying to pick. So she does that. She does a voice. She has her talk show. I was just like, when do you have time?
I thought for me would it be Steve Harvey. He seemed like
Steve Harvey does a lot too.
Yeah,
he's another one. Yeah.
Every time you turn on the TV, he's on.
Yeah, he's got 18 game shows that he hosts. Not to mention his afternoon show.
But then he did say the other day what happened. He had big trouble with the IRS.
Yeah, and I think Kelly Clarkson might be her divorce. She owes her ex so much money. She's like, I'll take any job.
That could be too. I mean, those alimony payments are brutal.
Who would you rather owe money to, the IRS or your ex?
The IRS.
I think a lot of people would say that.
Yeah.
Me too.
So it looks like Tom Brady, and this is according to the Wall Street Journal and Financial Times.
Brady?
Yep, sure did. Has already picked himself up a new gig. And people aren't really thrilled about this. So I'm not very familiar with the situation, but he's now partnered with a guy named Declan Kelly, and this guy's company is called Concello LLC. Sometimes 2 L's sound like E in Spanish, but I don't know if that's how it goes. Well, they're like, well, who's Declan Kelly? He's a public relations professional who resigned as chief executive consulting of a chief executive consulting firm that he co-founded called Teneo in 2021 after sexual harassment allegations. So they're saying that I guess back in July, Kelly had gotten drunk and behaved inappropriately with people at a celebrity-filled charity event near LA. In early May. And so his spokesperson said after news reports, said Mr. Kelly had touched women without consent. And so now Tom Brady is partnering up with this person. So this is somebody new to me, this Declan Kelly guy. But I guess everybody, when they hear this, they dig and they know or they've heard about this kind of stuff. So now Tom Brady's face is right there on Declan Kelly's new company website, listed as a partner and on the firm's leadership team. And it does say it right there. Tom Brady is now a partner in Declan Kelly's new company, Concello. Check out Tom Brady's bio. It's got the whole thing about him and who he is. Obviously, most of us know, so I don't have to read his bio. Also listed on the website as partners in Concello is Oscar Salazar. Do you know who that is?
Doesn't ring a bell.
He was the former chief technology officer of Uber, so big names.
Oh, okay. I've heard the name, but I just couldn't place where.
And then other big names in the tech company as well. He also has his advisory board includes former NBA stayer. Is it Paul Gasol?
Paul Gasol.
Okay, sorry, they just have PAU on there. And Mindy Grossman, who was the former CEO of WW International, also known as Weight Watchers. So big names on it, but Tom Brady is partnering up and he's going to be doing this. And so a lot of people.
Did you say
Brady? Tommy!
But yeah, he's getting flagged because they're like, he's joining this disgraced spin doctor, Declan Kelly. They're like, go ahead, keep digging yourself a public relations hole, chasing money. So I don't know. I mean, like I said, to me, this means nothing because I don't know anything about this guy. Sure. If I looked it up and I saw maybe he could be quite disgusting, not sure. Obviously, he has all these allegations against him.
They're allegations.
I don't know if he's been charged with anything.
About it. Yeah,
well, it was just last year, so I don't know if he's been charged with anything yet.
No, I said we talk about allegations.
But he could be, he could be eventually in the future spending some time in court. And do you want to have your name associated with somebody like that?
You would think Brady at his level with his team that they've looked into things like this. You would think.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm assuming. I could be wrong, but I would think at that level, Tom Brady, one of the biggest in the world, I don't think he gets involved with anything without doing tons of research, time, his attorneys, they search things.
It's not like they're hurting for money. It's not like he's got to find any business out there. I mean, he could create his own.
Yep. I mean, maybe he knows them through a different line of work. Maybe they're friends, and he knows what's a friend, and he's getting, I don't know. But I would really think that he does his due diligence on this. He doesn't seem like somebody just flies by the seat of his pants and just throws his name around, to me. I don't see that, but maybe it's a misunderstanding or whatever.
Yeah,
I mean, because his reputation is impeccable. It really is. And when you're at that level, you don't want to do that. God forbid, get in trouble with somebody who's has some things against him or whatever. Because you might say to him like, hey, when you clear all this up,
and maybe he doesn't care.
Yeah, and I was going to say,
I hate to say it, I don't know.
I was going there last, and maybe he doesn't care.
Yeah, maybe.
Bottom line, he's
not worried about it. Maybe it is about money.
Yeah.
Sometimes you find that out. I wouldn't have thought that he would want to go to Tampa Bay, when he left New England, just for money. But that had something to do with it, clearly. And it's just not something that I ever took him for because he played in New England for years and years and years with, a lesser salary for championships.
Yep. He took a discount, always maybe 4 or 5, 6 million less than other quarterbacks. I'm amazed when you hear some of these entertainers that they go like to Dubai or to do a concert or sing at weddings and get tons and tons of Mariah Carey, millions of dollars to sing a couple songs. It's just sometimes people just go where the money is. So maybe it is a money thing.
Yes.
Sometimes somebody throws you out of praise so much, you're like, I got to do it.
Yeah.
I just say,
I want Snoop Dogg to do some stand up and spin some records at my wedding. So I'll, throw you. I know that's sort of on topic here with the wedding that's coming up this weekend. And he decided to do it for free, right?
Yeah.
Or
they're friends.
Yeah, and he's friends. But what the heck? If you're a millionaire or billionaire and you throw $10 million for Snoop to come up and play a set for you, how do you turn that down?
Nope. I saw an interview one time with George Michael. He played a wedding. He said, and they were like, "How'd you even get involved?" He goes, "I couldn't turn down the money."
Yeah.
Play 3 songs, $5 million. Okay, I'll go. Who wouldn't? But yeah, I would think Brady did his homework. I would. It is the Penthouse. It is Francis, Jimmy, and myself. We're going to come back with a trifecta and a lot more. And then a 1:30 WWGD. Remember, new hours run 10 to 2. We're still figuring it out, and so could you. Peace.
Proving that some of us have a face for radio. Go to realradio921/watch so you can watch us make radio.
Hey, this is Lincoln Kennedy, 3-time Pro Bowler. Here's what's trending on the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Blindstar.
Marlins first baseman Jesus Aguilar has avoided arbitration. He agreed to a 1-year contract worth $7.5 million. He's expected to test free agency next winter. Dolphins are kicking the tires on veteran punter Thomas Morstead today. He spent 12 years with the Saints before splitting last season with the Jets and Falcons. And for the first time ever, Notre Dame will play a historically black college and university in football. They'll host Tennessee State in 2023. I'm Scott Davidson.
Need new blinds or shades? Blindster.com offers custom-made blinds, shades, and shutters shipped directly to you at prices less than big box retailers. Blindster blinds are easy to install and guaranteed to fit. And right now, save 45% off any order. Just use code RADIO at checkout. Blindster.com.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are mostly sunny to partly cloudy to start us off on this Wednesday, but we will see some rainfall returning towards the late afternoon and early evening. Showers developing inland and then pushing east towards the coastline. Thunderstorms are possible for the drive home. It's a hot day today as well. Highs near 90 degrees. We're back near 90 again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. This Saturday, tune into HGTV's Build It Forward. In collaboration with Lowe's and 100 Hometowns, Build It Forward will select 5 local heroes for a surprise home renovation. Saturday at 6 p.m. Eastern on HGTV and streaming on Discovery Plus. This Saturday, tune into HGTV's Build It Forward. In collaboration with Lowe's and 100 Hometowns, Build It Forward will select 5 local local heroes for a surprise home renovation. Saturday at 6 p.m. Eastern on HGTV and streaming on Discovery Plus.
This is a metaphor for your business's journey. Sometimes it feels like you're going 100 miles an hour, barely keeping up. But to cruise through challenges, you need someone who's right there with you. That's what Dell Technologies advisors do. They have the Windows PCs and tech advice you need to get past whatever's in front of you and get where you want to go. Call an advisor today at 877-ASK-DELL. That's 877-ASK-DELL. A start to a simpler experience with Windows 11 Pro.
You're the one who protects the flock, and that requires an eye for detail. Because when safety and well-being are on the line, it's the details that can save lives. Even when no one else is watching, you see everything. Grainger gets you, and we're here for you, and all the ones who get it done with a wide range of safety products and solutions, plus board-certified safety consultants here to answer your questions. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is Robert Palmer, president of RP Funding. With home values at an all-time high, it's a great time to turn your home equity into the cash you need and get a closing cost credit from RP Funding. Visit rpfunding.com.
Terms and conditions apply. Unless 7168 Equal Housing.
Tobacco-Free Florida knows how hard it is to quit nicotine, which is why we offer different quit options to choose from for free, like 24/7 quit coaches available over the phone and free 2-week starter kits of quit aids. We're even experimenting with 80s pop music.
I'm giving you up, giving you up. I'm letting you go, I'm letting you never coming back to smoke. I'm never coming back to smoke. I'll never come back. I'm giving you up.
Or maybe we'll just stick to the ways we know work. Visit tobaccofreeflorida.com or call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW for free nicotine patches.
If you've been injured on the job and are not receiving the benefits you're entitled to, call me, Glenn Levine, at the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733 and take back control of your life.
Office in West Palm Beach.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/trial. That's ZipRecruiter.com/trial.
This is a metaphor for your business's journey. Sometimes it feels like you're going 100 miles an hour, barely keeping up. But to cruise through challenges, you need someone who's right there with you. That's what Dell Technologies advisors do. They have the Windows PCs and tech advice you need to get past whatever's in front of you and get where you want to go. Call an advisor today at 877-ASK-DELL. That's 877-ASK-DELL. A start to a simpler experience with Windows 11 Pro.
You're the one who protects the flock, and that requires an eye for detail. Because when safety and well-being are on the line, it's the details that can save lives. Even when no one else is watching, you see everything. Grainger gets you, and we're here for you, and all the ones who get it done with a wide range of safety products and solutions, plus board-certified safety consultants here to answer your questions. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
This report is sponsored by Dairy Queen.
Heading out along 95, looking good right now with a 15-minute ride between PGA and Southern Boulevard. We don't have any accidents to tell you about, and the Turnpike is looking good as well for your lunch hour. I'm Joel Malkin.
From the Racetrack Traffic Center.
DQ presents How to Know If Spring Has Sprung. Step 1, order from the new Spring Treat collection. Step 2, grab a Fruity Blast Dip cone, s'more shake, or any of the colorful treats at DQ. Step 3, declare spring is indeed sprung. DQ, happy tastes good.
The free iHeartRadio app has that fresh new spring smell. Oh, yeah. We're spring loaded with tons of new stations, playlists, and podcasts to explore. Check out new live stations like Guilty Pleasures Radio. Embrace the songs you secretly love. Dozens of new playlists like Gen X.
Nine. Your book it, Dano, and enjoy yourself. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good afternoon.
Francis is here.
Hi.
And it's time for your trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
Tiger Woods is playing in the Masters, and it's the time of the year where everybody wants a green jacket. That and St. Patrick's Day, and then the other 363 days, nobody cares. But this weekend, you want a green jacket. Tiger's going to play. He's teeing off tomorrow at 10:45. He is a 50-1 shot as of yesterday in Viva Las Vegas to win it all. I mean, he's worth a couple dollars thrown on Tiger. Maybe he surprises the world. I mean, if he does, man, this would be one of the biggest sports stories ever. After having that bad accident 14 months ago, he's back and playing at this level. It's tremendous that he's making it. Hopefully he makes the cut and has a great weekend. And he's 14-1 to finish in the top 5. Miami Heat are hot as firecracker. They won last night big over Charlotte. Hero is turned into a star, just like Bam has. The Heat front office doesn't get enough credit for the draft picks they make, but they've made some great ones over the years. But Bam and Hero, 2 stars in the NBA. Hero dropped in 35 points as the Miami Heat won 144-115. Ooh, good defensive game. They really had it going last night, the Heaters. Won 5 in a row. They only got 2 games left. And right now, they are in first place in the Eastern Conference to represent in the playoffs. So hats off to them. And guess who's not going to playoffs? If you said this about 5 months ago, you'd be shocked. LeBron. LeBron is home for the playoffs like you and me. I can't believe it. Westbrook, Davis, all that money they spent, guess where it went? Out the back window. They did not make the playoffs. For the first time in a long time, LeBron will be home for the playoffs. It's crazy. And that is your trifecta. 3 of 4. Don't forget, in the next hour, we got WWGD coming at you.
Well, here's somebody else that didn't make the playoff. Justin Bieber partnered with BetterHelp to give away $3 million worth of free online therapy to his fans and the crew working on his tour. I guess they did hear his music. He said his fans can get 1 free month of themselves or share it with a friend. So I'm sorry about that.
That's one of his big hits.
He said his fans can get 1 free month for themselves or share it with a friend or family member that might need it, while his 250-plus person crew gets 18 months for free. He said, quote, "The one thing I've learned over the years is that we all go through our ups and downs and we all need help sometimes. If you're interested, you can sign up now by going to BetterHelp.com/Justin Bieber.
You mean we don't call him Beaver?
Well,
who calls him Beaver?
Not for the website.
You call him Beaver, silly.
Mm-hmm. What's interesting to point out is this news comes right after his ex-girlfriend, Selena Gomez, just launched her own mental health platform called Wondermind. Coincidence, or do you think he's doing it to, I don't know, to go against her? I don't know.
I don't know to go against
that would be it. Just great minds think alike.
She's been an advocate for mental health for a very, very long time. She's had her own problems and has been very vocal about it. But she did just launch, like you said, a platform for it. So I don't know. I mean, that would be something silly to kind of try to compete with, right?
Yeah. It doesn't seem like it. Maybe just a coincidence, or there's something they're doing together. But how about that? You can go to BetterHelp.com/Justin Bieber. And you can sign up for that if that's something you're interested in.
Very nice. Something different. You never see people do things like that. I have a couple of my guys that I know pretty well. They have a mental health business that they're doing. They try to help people every day. And it's a big issue for a lot of people out there. And if you need help, there's nothing wrong with it. And therapy, if it works for you, it's great. It really is.
Sure.
And like he said, everybody does have your ups and downs. One thing we think of is, I think our country, we associate, even not if you're a celebrity, money with not having issues. And everybody has issues. Everybody does. Everybody has ups and downs in lives. You know what? And if you can get help or somebody can help you feel better, it's a great thing. It really is. And they also, if you can help a friend. There's a lot of commercials going on and they've been on for a long time about if you talk to somebody who doesn't seem like they're okay or something's going on, ask them. Ask them, hey, are you okay? There isn't anything wrong. If they say, I'm fine, then you say, okay, I appreciate it, just care about you, and there's nothing wrong. And no, not issues, different issues. Like it's
not. What? Yeah. And some people have telltale signs, some people don't. And that's the thing. I mean, it's just every day, just ask how they're doing. I came in here during the break and I see G-Man throw his banana around.
Usually you like that.
And I'm like, hey, what's wrong? So some people you can tell if there's something on their mind.
Yeah, if you're whipping your banana around,
yes,
that's a pretty good indication that something's wrong.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
I've taken my banana out a lot.
I know you
That's
have.
what I hear.
Yeah. But
too much, actually.
But no joke. For real, some people you really can't tell. No. So it's very true. It's just nice to every now and then just kind of be like, hey, what's going on? Everything good in your life? Or if you ever want to hang out or whatever it is, just reach out.
That's right. Just talk and be there, be an opportunity, give them 2 ears and listen. And then also say, hey, if I can help you get help or something like that, call me. And you'd be surprised. You would be. I think men are obviously not as open as women with a lot of things. But if you're going through something, just be there as a friend and ask. There isn't anything wrong. If they say they're cool, say, all right, cool. Then you pick up dinner.
All right, cool.
877-927-6969.
Yeah, with the Chuck J-Hooks.
You gonna pick up dinner? So some people who may need dinner picked up for them are people who like to do some silly online shopping, and I may or may not be one of them.
Now, do you think honestly, did you ever do anything when you drank that you got up the next day and were like, oh my God?
With shopping?
Yeah.
Okay, because we're talking specifically shopping. So just recently, I bought something that I normally would not wear. And I looked at it the next day and I was like, whoa.
Strap on?
Yes. How did you know?
See, do I know my girl?
Matt.
Do I know my girl?
We're getting into pegging.
Yeah. I'll be the cameraman.
No, so
I'll be driving around the house.
So it's very... And I do have, I'm a small, like a petite girl. So my clothing, when you look at it, you're like, is this meant for a child? But this is very, what I call it's kind of my slutty outfit. It's going to be one of my slutty birthday outfits.
Ah, okay.
Oh, really?
And I feel like it's, and when I showed my girlfriends it, and they were like, ooh, yeah, that is pretty. But it was like one of those.
Jamaica?
Yes, for Jamaica.
Nice.
Can we see it or no?
So this is one of those things that I'm like, all right, Jamaica only. Like, I don't think I could pull it off here in where I live.
Jamaican me crazy.
Jamaican me crazy. But I did, so I got it in the mail. And I ordered, it was one of those Instagram gets where they show you the ads. And I was like, ooh, that looks cute on that girl. And I was a little drunk when I ordered it. And then the next day when I'm reading it, I was like, man, I would normally not buy something like that for myself. And I did. And it came in the mail. And luckily, because I'm so short, I'm so little, that it fits me not as risque as it did the girl in the ad, right? Because the girl's probably tall and whatever.
Gotcha.
And she's curvy. And so it looked like what Greek would say, a napkin on her.
Okay.
So it's still sexy, but it's not as over the top. I was like, ooh, what did I do?
So is that a good thing? I mean,
yeah,
so it's
now
not
I
quite
dig
as
it.
risque. Now you like it a little bit more?
I dig it. I still probably wouldn't wear it here. I probably wouldn't because isn't that funny? I don't know. I wouldn't be comfortable enough wearing it out here. But on vacation, when everybody's in a bathing suit the whole entire time.
Yeah, you're not going to see anybody.
It's nothing. Well, I'm going to be with 40 of my friends. But
but I meant like, people around town and stuff like that. Your next door neighbor.
Yeah, it's like maybe South Beach could pull it off or something.
Sure, it's not that bad.
So yeah, but I've made purchases. One of the ones I've talked about here was online, and I think I was a little tipsy, was when I got that whole soft rock album.
Yeah.
And it was like 8 discs.
Yeah. 8 CDs for the price of 2.
Oh my God.
Call now.
The one song that got me, and I don't know why, I'm just like, ooh, I love this song. No, is Christopher Cross Sailing.
Sailing.
That one song just got me. It just hit right in my heart, and I was like, I need this album. And there was a ton of good songs on there, but you want to know how many times I think maybe one of those discs have ever been utilized or put in. I don't know where it's at now. Yeah, it was a waste of money.
But that's not big money.
Well, I know it was enough, and it's still a waste of money.
Sure, you're right.
And I think we've all wasted stuff on things like that. Is there anything that you can think of?
Oh, God. This song burns me out.
You're going to make me want to find the disc
burns you
again.
out?
It does. Burns them out. That's not what it's supposed to do.
Is this a happy song?
Like getting high burned out? What are we talking about?
Just burns me out for life.
It's such a good song.
I'm like, oh, God. It's like Sunday afternoon, 4:30.
It's just peaceful. And I think that's
your
why.
team just didn't cover.
Yeah.
The girl you just spent 3 hours with, you found out, is really a hooker.
Was she wearing the outfit that I bought
She bought
on
an outfit
Instagram?
And a dude.
And it's a dude.
Oh, wearing that outfit I bought, you'd be able to tell if it was a dude or not.
Ooh, something's hanging out there.
Is that a tattoo of the Rams?
But yeah, no, so there's a lot of people who have buyer's remorse after they purchase something online. And in fact, when they did the survey, it was 3 and 4 have instant regret. They're like, do it. And like, oh, how do I take that back?
I mean, for me, a lot of things, clothes that I bought that now I look at that, I'm not going to wear. It's just, you look back, you're like, wow, what the hell was I thinking?
Yeah.
A lot of times like that. And there was no drinking involved.
So one of the main things on here, because they break it down, right? It's 74% of these people experience buyer's remorse after purchasing items online. And so they talk about the common regrets. And one of them is something. So now I've started to become smart to it because I do utilize a lot of online shopping. And my girlfriend and I, who are both turning 40, we're trying to find these wow dresses for our party we're doing one night.
Right.
And we found this website, and they are wow dresses that are like definitely stand out, sparkly. So I went online because I was like, man, this is too good to be true. Like they say like $200, marked down to $39, but every single dress. So I go and I do my research, Google review, Better Business, and they're like, scam, come from China. You won't see it for 3 months. And if you do, it's not the quality that you think it is. Mm-hmm. And that happens a lot of times. So they're saying with that buyer's remorse, a lot of them is when you receive it, right? They appear less valuable than you expected it to be.
Okay.
That's 39%.
Yep.
Not using it as frequently as you thought you were going to. 34.
I bought a couple cleaning products that that hooked me in the same type of thing and came from China, so it took like 6 months to get here.
Yeah. And then having spent too much money in the first place. So after you just did it, and the next day you're like, why did I spend so much money on that thing? Those are the top 3 things.
Yeah, I can see it. There's no doubt about it. I mean, if you're drinking or hanging out, but when you're just spending money on anything, and if you're straight, you think the next day, like, what the hell did I do? And sometimes it's big ticket items too. You can see things where people buy stuff, cars, boats. They say a lot of times when people go to shows, they get caught up in all kinds of shows and they end up buying stuff. The next day, they're like, why the hell did I do that?
Yeah. Most of the things on the unfortunate purchases include electronics. They say a lot of them that died too early in their use, that were supposed to last longer and probably didn't have any kind of warranty or anything. Clothing that didn't fit right. And most of the time, and I've had that happen a lot, it's so cheap that I'm just like, meh. But you can return it. It's just it almost seems like the return policy seems just more difficult. It's a waste of time.
That you don't even want to deal with it.
Yeah.
You're like, hell with it.
That's how they get you.
Yeah,
you're right.
exactly.
If you're not going to send it back. So.
Didn't we just have that with that situation with the beer? Where somebody
no, but that was an April Fool's scam. They're like, hey, you're getting a lifetime of beer. And so you just put in all your information. Yeah. And then what they did is they charged them for a monthly subscription.
Yeah, but I'm saying, didn't the people say it was very difficult to follow to get your money back?
To get it out of it. Yeah, to get out of the deal.
Yeah. It's the same thing. People look at it like that. I would say it too. I'd be like, frig it. You know what? I don't want to deal with it. I can't. I don't know what I'm doing. Screw it. And then you just keep it coming.
Mm-hmm. I wish I was more disciplined when I bought my car. I mean, I love the car. It's not that. It was that I was so hell bent on getting it because I needed it for the gas mileage, and I went into it and I gave them the power, right? I gave the salesperson the power over me, and there was like no negotiation. I got totally screwed.
It happened
on the price.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. But yeah, so they talk about those things, electronics, things that don't fit well, as well as knockoff designer sneakers. Like, I guess you think that you're really buying some kind of like Nike or Jordans, and then they come back and it's like a Borden or a Mikey, and you're like, what? What just happened?
The thing with that stuff online, again, if you're drinking or partying, I understand. But if you're normal, you're not, and you see a price that seems so abnormal.
And that's why I did my research, because I was like, every product was marked down to like $39, and they look like expensive dresses. Yeah. So I was like,
that.
Too good to be true. Let me do this before I waste my money. And so I text my girlfriend, and I was like, hey, I just did some research. She was like, oh, well, there goes $50. Because she didn't do her research, and she already went and purchased her dress. dress. Now I'm going to be mad if she gets her dress and it's like gorgeous and it was $39.
I got it for $39.
I know.
Hey, there's a Facebook advertisement that got me on it the other day. Almost got me. I want to say because I'm trying to get my brother into the 21st century with getting a smart TV so he can start streaming television and kind of cut down on his quote unquote cable bill. I think he has a satellite company anyway up there in Jersey. But the point being is, I saw an advertisement. It was like $78 for a 65-inch screen TV. So I'm like, no way! Come on, this cannot be real, right?
Yeah.
And sure enough, I looked into it, and it was bunch of scams. But there it is, right in your Facebook feed. I mean, apparently it's okay. Zuckerberg has no problem with that advertising.
Yeah, the ones we found was on my Pinterest, and that company takes over. When I Google a certain kind of dress, all they show is that company. So obviously they don't do their due diligence to make sure that people aren't getting scammed, right?
Yeah.
But also,
it's really a shame.
It really is. So this one, too, was just interesting. So I said clothing didn't fit right, electronics, not getting knockoff designer stuff, and uncomfortable pet beds. Is your pet looking at you going, bitch, this ain't comfortable? That made the top 5. Uncomfortable pet beds.
This bed is not comfortable.
I can't believe you bought me this. I know.
1999, you think it was odd?
Are you laying on it? What?
Did Lola say something to you?
I mean, I could tell. She gave me that look.
You lay on it for your pet, and you're like, it's not bad. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think we've all done things, whether it's online or in person, where you're like, man, I should have never did that. Sometimes tickets. Over the years that I gotten tickets from people, just way too much money. In the spur of the moment, maybe you're excited and you buy something, then you're like, man, how much did I pay for these?
Yeah.
I always like when you say, well, I could sell them. Nah, you don't sell them.
Bunch of T-shirts I bought over the years I really shouldn't have. And you get them and they're so cheap. They last you wear them twice and they got big holes and they rip.
Yeah, you're right.
Yep, I'm the same with ball caps. I have so many ball caps and I'm like, why? But yeah, so these are just people who regret it, right? The 7 and 10. Now, nearly 6 in 10 out of those people confessed that they've done a lot of it while intoxicated.
Well, see, it is, but that's at least you have that. I don't have anything to blame. If you were, my dad used to always say that, rest his soul. We can't even blame your bad decisions on drugs or alcohol. I was like, thanks, Dad.
And that's what gets us, right? Because you're buying from the comfort of your own home, first of all.
Yeah. Relaxed.
And sometimes you have these items that may be hard to find if you're going to a brick and mortar mom pop store as well, too.
Convenience.
But they say always, this is a guy who's a personal finance manager. He said, always check the shipping cost, return policy, and fees before you order as well, too. And he says with these kind of hard to find items, be aware of those being sold online for more than MSRP. You said some sellers take advantage of temporary scarcity by increasing prices for the duration of the shortage as well, too.
Very cool. There it is. Always trying to tip you people off. We got a tip for you for tomorrow. Dice Clay is supposed to be calling us after 12 tomorrow. He's going to be performing at the Palm Beach Kennel Club. So we're jacked up for that. That Dice is going to join us. Nice. I was waiting for that. It's his second time he's coming back to the Palm Beach Kennel Club. Make sure you get your seats now. Go to Palm Beach Kennel Club's website. It's going to be a great show. We're going to have him on, talk to him, see what he's up to, see what he's doing now. I know he's doing some different things. He did some in Entourage. He's doing some movies. And obviously,
think he'll tell us a little bit about Gravesend?
Maybe.
Yeah, because he was doing that with our buddy Sid Rosenberg.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Very cool.
Yeah, we'll have to find out how that went.
Yeah. They'll probably say, oh, Sid. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the interview. He's a cool guy, and he seems to be just, down-to-earth person, which I like about him.
Yeah.
And this is a guy, I mean, he was, you might not be familiar with him, maybe you're not, but he sold out stadiums years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe that was like, what, Jimmy, late 80s?
In the 80s, yeah. I believe so, mid to late 80s.
I mean, like Giant Stadium, we're talking 70,000.
Mm-hmm.
And he sold out. And I remember, I wasn't a big Dice Clay fan. My friends were. And I remember them, like, just going crazy for it at the Meadowlands.
Good for him for keeping his career still going strong at 64 years young and kind of getting back to his roots, too, doing stand-up.
Yeah, which is very cool.
Looking forward to see what he's got coming up for us, too, if he'll kind of tip his cap a little bit and see what's in the horizon. We had somebody call earlier and tell us about the quote that is on W.C. Fields' tombstone.
Yes.
Sorry, got to call you out here, Tommy. Apparently, Fields grew up poor in Philadelphia, and as a grown man, he would often work jokes about his hometown into his comedy act. Stuff like, last week I went to Philadelphia, but it was closed. Well, come to find out that little quote that he mentioned earlier is an urban legend. Actually, what it says on his tombstone is, "Here lies W.C. Fields. I would rather be living in Philadelphia. That's according to this website here. Entertainment Legends Revealed. That was an urban legend that he said he'd rather be anywhere but Philadelphia.
Interesting.
So gotta call you out, Tommy. Sorry about that, buddy.
Urban legend. We'll see what happens with W.C. Fields. And
by the way, Andrew Dice Clay was also he was also in that new Pam and Tommy series.
That's right. He played
really?
He played a gangster.
Oh, okay.
I remember that. Yeah, somebody was telling me that last night because they were asking me for tickets.
He was in A Star Is Born.
Yeah, he was Lady Gaga's dad.
Yep.
And he had a limo company. He was very cool in that one too. Yeah, I'd like to ask him about that too.
Yeah.
So we're looking forward to that tomorrow on the Penthouse. Dice Clay again. He's supposed to call us. Things could happen. You never know. We don't get upset if it doesn't happen, but if it does, great. And if it doesn't, we just move on.
What?
Yeah, whatever. It is the Penthouse. This song gets me. Oh my God! Is this Christopher Cross? What are the other Cross songs that we like? Criss Cross. I like them. It is the Penthouse. We're going to come back with some Florida stories. Franny, what's on the stove?
So this time around, there is a commissioner who has proposed something to help our manatees. But it's going to make you scratch. No, it's going to make you scratch your head and be like, what the heck is this guy talking about? I actually posted it if you want to get a little teaser, a little taste of it on realradio921.com on the Penthouse blog. But that's coming up. Plus, we got the Glitter Twins and so much more on your What the Florida coming up on Real Radio 92.1.
The wind is right, you can sail away, find tranquility. Oh, the canvas can do miracles. Just you wait and see. I'll be there for you.
We'll be your friend. Follow us at Real Radio 92.1 on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter.
Good Greek moving and storage. Your superhero movers.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are mostly sunny to partly cloudy to start us off on this Wednesday, but we will see some rainfall returning towards the late afternoon and early evening. Showers developing inland and then pushing east towards the coastline. Thunderstorms are possible for the drive home. It's a hot day today as well. Highs near 90 degrees. We're back near 90 again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. This Saturday, tune into HGTV's Build It Forward. In collaboration with Lowe's and 100 Hometowns, Build It Forward will select 5 local heroes for a surprise home renovation. Saturday at 6 p.m. Eastern on HGTV and streaming on Discovery Plus.
This is a metaphor for your business's journey. Sometimes it feels like you're going 100 miles an hour, barely keeping up. But to cruise through challenges, you need someone who's right there with you. That's what Dell Technologies advisors do. They have the Windows PCs and tech advice you need to get past whatever's in front of you and get where you want to go. Call an advisor today at 877-ASK-DELL. That's 877-ASK-DELL. A start to a simpler experience with Windows 11 Pro.
You're the one who protects the flock, and that requires an eye for detail. Because when safety and well-being are on the line, it's the details that can save lives. Even when no one else is watching, you see everything. Grainger gets you, and we're here for you, and all the ones who get it done with a wide range of safety products and solutions, plus board-certified safety consultants here to answer your questions. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
As cases of COVID-19 decline, some wonder about the impact that the pandemic has had on those who work in healthcare. We asked Dr. Sarah Stevens, the Network Medication Safety Officer for Honor Health in Scottsdale, about the toll that COVID-19 took on the healthcare profession.
It just got a little hairy, to put it lightly, for all of us that really were just trying to improve the safety and care of our patients. And so it's been a lot to maneuver. But I think we are coming out on the other side where we can think less about this and more about what we used to think about every day as healthcare professionals. But I do see it still taking a toll. We have, staffing shortages across the board. We hear a lot about nursing. So it is difficult because even though our COVID patients have gone down, there's still a lot of other, patients that need care for.
To find COVID-19 vaccines and boosters near you, check out vaccines.gov.
Liberty Mutual Insurance Company presents and Doug.
Check it out, Limu, a roadside carnival.
Step right up, folks. Test your strength. Come see the fire-breathing baby.
Let's fan out and tell people that Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Look, an emu wearing sunglasses.
Limu, you're famous. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Get Macy's lowest prices of the season on must-haves to make spring your season. Like twirl-worthy dresses for $79.99 and under. 50 to 65% off effortlessly cool suits from Tommy Hilfiger and more. And 65% off Charter Club damask sheets and bedding. And get contact-free curbside pickup or pickup in store today. Details at Macys.com/pickup. Savings off regular sale and clearance prices. Exclusions apply.
Right now, many Americans are eligible to receive the booster shot for the COVID-19 vaccination. We asked Rear Admiral Felicia Collins, Director of the Office of Minority Health at the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, about the importance of getting a booster shot.
It's so important that we think about protecting ourselves and protecting others. And even if you have no pre-existing medical history, there are absolutely cases of individuals who feel like they're normal without any medical problems that are getting hospitalized and in some cases even dying. So in my mind, just the risks of poor outcomes from COVID-19 infections for myself, for my family, my friends, my community, it just far outweighs the risk of going and getting that vaccine or booster.
To find COVID-19 vaccines and boosters near you, check out vaccines.gov.
You're the one who protects the flock, and that requires an eye for detail. Because when safety and well-being are on the line, it's the details that can save lives. Even when no one else is watching, you see everything. Grainger gets you, and we're here for you, and all the ones who get it done with a wide range of safety products and solutions. Plus board-certified safety consultants here to answer your questions. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/trial. That's ZipRecruiter.com/trial.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
95 and the Turnpike moving along nicely. Expressway is accident-free. We're still slow Southern Boulevard east at Olive Avenue due to road work. We have 2 right lanes blocked. While you're out, make sure that you slow down for pedestrians today. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Dairy Queen.
DQ presents How to Know If Spring Has Sprung. Step 1, order from the new Spring Treat collection. Step 2, grab a fruity blast dip cone, s'more shake, or any of the colorful treats at DQ. Step 3, declare spring is indeed sprung. DQ.
Afternoon. And Francis is here.
Hey, happy Wednesday.
And it's time for some Florida Stories news. It's new time right now, 10 to 2. If you listen, you're going, what are they doing on? This is our new time. We're on 10 to 2.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Well, there's this woman by the name of Shay Johnson, and I say that loosely, who appeared to be this young boy, Tyrese Sampson's cousin. And this is what they said. So Tyree Sampson is the 14-year-old who lost his life on that drop tower in Orlando at the Icon Park a couple weeks ago. This was back in March 24th. Well, there was been a lot of memorials and stuff like that going on for him. And one in particular, this Shay Johnson appeared, and she's wearing a T-shirt with his photo on the front, and she's holding a sign. And all this is beautiful that she did this, but there's something that kind of there's a twist in the story. And the shirt says his life mattered, and she gave interviews with multiple news outlets as well too, speaking as a representative of his family. And she's saying we want justice. She also claims she spoke to Tyree on the tragic day, and she said, he said he wanted to ride the swing on International, and she told reporters, I said, okay, write it twice and write it for me too. And she said that they were having this back and forth conversation with each other. Well, they said the story started to unravel following an investigation. I guess somehow, and watching what was going on in the news, Sampson's family was like, I don't know who this woman is. She has no relation to us. Why is she speaking on our behalf? So they found out when digging that her real name is not Shay Johnson. It's Louisina Lavanya Browning, 32 years old. And so the mother denied, as I mentioned, knowing her, and also an attorney representing the family confirmed, yeah, we're absolutely not related. Well, there is no crime here, by the way. So therefore, there have been no charges filed against her at this time, but she is still dealing with consequences. I guess her place of work, which is Flash Dancers.
What?
The owner, his name is William, he said that he does not condone her behavior. He thinks it's disgusting, talking about how she said that she was part of the family and she was speaking as a representative. So, yeah, she's not getting arrested, but she got fired from her job at an adult entertainment club in Orlando. So,
no place for that.
No place for that. By the way, there is surveillance video because she said she was like around the area while they were talking, and she was like, right there's surveillance video that she was working the club that night that he passed away, and the day after his death as well too. She was working there, and so on top of that, she's also awaiting trial for arson after allegedly setting a car on fire. Yeah, she's got a previous arrest for domestic violence. Driving with suspended or revoked license, and shocker, providing a false name and ID to police during a traffic stop.
Of course you did.
Yeah.
We need Dice Clay for that one.
Oh! Wait, what was her name? Cinnamon?
I don't know. I don't know what her...
First name was Cinnamon, last name was Stick.
I don't know. I don't know what her stage name was. And then the charges...
Had me Stick.
Always do.
And then the charges against the Florida Glitter Twins have been dropped. If you don't remember this story, they're two girls... And they were claiming they were like in a three-way type thing with this dude, Jacob Galone, and they went to his Clearwater residence. They got in an argument. They threw canisters of glitter on him. Then after that happened, he went up to his balcony, and they continue arguing with him on his balcony. And then they go in, and they break into his house. And then they throw glitter into his house as well, too. Containers. It said more containers of glitter. I wonder if that's if he's still working on getting that out.
Oh my God, I can't even imagine that.
I bet he is.
I mean, this happened in January.
Yeah. Of what year?
Oh, I wonder, right?
2020.
But yeah, it looks like prosecutors have declined to pursue criminal charges against these women. Last week, they reported that their investigation has conducted that the facts and circumstances revealed do not warrant prosecution at this time. So Sarah and Caitlin, they are free women. They don't have to worry about anything.
Sailing away.
They are. They're Christopher Crossan.
Yes, they are.
And then, as I mentioned, go to realradio921.com and you'll check out this video. And it's like, I get where you're coming from, but I don't think it is a great idea. So his name is Kurt Smith, commissioner, and he's in Brevard County. And so he is facing intense criticism from marine advocates after he suggested allowing people to start killing manatees as a way to control their population.
What?
Yeah.
Why would he do that?
I thought they were endangered.
Yeah, so this is the issue, right? So he's like, it's similar to hunting deer and bears in some states, and it's to help protect the seagrass, which is a vital food source for manatees. So he's like, well, this is a solution, right? To protect the marine animals, because there was 1,000 manatees reportedly starved to death back last year in 2021.
Okay. All right,
It's been
all right.
very bad, right?
I mean, the logic is terrible. But
The logic is terrible.
All right, at least I understand.
They're saying because of the declining seagrass. And so that means,
Right,
they've had, and this is according to the Florida Fish and Wildlife Conservation Commission. So without the food, that's what's going on. They're starving to death. So, but his comments left marine and manatee advocates stunned. And he's absolutely serious. I'm serious. This is something that needs to be looked at. And we need people in the state to do exactly that. By the way, manatees are protected under the Marine Mammal Protection Act and Endangered Species Act and the Florida Manatee Sanctuary Act. Harassing, hurting, killing a manatee can come with state and or federal penalties, including fines and or jail time. But yeah, people are like, this is absolutely disgusting. There's got to be a better way. Activists say the main reason of the declining seagrass is pollution and algae bloom. So how about we take care of that instead of killing the manatees? Yeah, so this guy was like, man, I think I have a great idea. And people are like,
Keep it to yourself.
Are crazy.
We have a food shortage, so let's kill the creatures that eat that food.
Yeah, it's
so there's
ridiculous.
That's terrible.
Yep. So I have a feeling this isn't going to pass. I have a very strong feeling. And
Probably going to backpedal now.
Near what the Florida,
It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Woo. And it is the Greek, Jimmy, and Francis. We'll come back with some crackers.
Is it Tuesday or is it Monday? I'm so confused.
I don't know what day it is.
Damn it.
It's this whole time thing's got me babacle. We'll be back. Peace.
Every word is a symphony. You're listening to Real Radio, available everywhere you want to listen. Yeah, even there. On our free iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are mostly sunny to partly cloudy to start us off on this Wednesday, but we will see some rainfall returning towards the late afternoon and early evening. Showers developing inland and then pushing east towards the coastline. Thunderstorms are possible for the drive home. It's a hot day today as well. Highs near 90 degrees. We're back near 90 again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Dairy Queen.
DQ presents How to Know If Spring Has Sprung. Step 1, order from the new Spring Treat collection. Step 2, grab a fruity blast dip cone, s'more shake, or any of the colorful treats at DQ. Step 3, declare spring is indeed sprung. DQ, happy tastes good.
The News Junkie is brought to you by Gordon & Partners. ForTheInjured.com, 561-333-3333.
This is a metaphor for your business's journey. Sometimes it feels like you're going 100 miles an hour, barely keeping up. But to cruise through challenges, you need someone who's right there with you. That's what Dell Technologies advisors do. They have the Windows PCs and tech advice you need to get past whatever's in front of you and get where you want to go. Call an advisor today at 877-ASK-DELL. That's 877-ASK-DELL. A start to a simpler experience with Windows 11 Pro.
You're the one who protects the flock, and that requires an eye for detail. Because when safety and well-being are on the line, it's the details that can save lives. Even when no one else is watching, you see everything. Grainger gets you, and we're here for you, and all the ones who get it done with a wide range of safety products and solutions, plus board-certified safety consultants here to answer your questions. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The True Crime Podcast, What Happened to Sandy Beale, investigates the alarming death of a young woman who dreamed of a career in law enforcement. Journalist Melissa Jeltsin untangles the mystery at the heart of the investigation, revealing a troubling pattern by officials close to the case.
I didn't take any of that crap because I could tell that they were hiding something.
Listen to What Happened to Sandy Beale on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey, it's Greg for Tito's Handmade Vodka, and this Saturday, Locker Room will be in the winner's circle at Tito's Raw Bar at Gulfstream Park. Stop down and see us, kick back and enjoy the horses, and have a great day at the park. It's a day at the races with Tito's Handmade Vodka. Have some great seafood and a Bloody Mary. And if your horse doesn't come in first, you'll still feel like a winner because you'll be in a winner's circle with Tito's Handmade Vodka. The Locker Room Live this Saturday. Peace.
This Saturday, tune into HGTV's Build It Forward. In collaboration with Lowe's and 100 Hometowns, Build It Forward will select 5 local heroes for a surprise home renovation. Saturday at 6 p.m. Eastern on HGTV and streaming on Discovery+.
Serving my country changed my life forever, and when I got home, every day was a struggle. I felt trapped, But everything changed the day my family received a specially adapted custom home from Homes for Our Troops. Now we have a safe and accessible home to enjoy the freedom I fought for.
Homes for Our Troops builds and donates specially adapted custom homes nationwide for severely injured post 9/11 veterans. Join our mission at hfotusa.org.
Paid for by government.com.
Have you heard? The United States Mint has issued the Morgan Silver Dollar for the first time in 100 years. Not only that, but they are also minted in 99.9% pure silver for the first time ever in history. Coin experts are calling this an amazing opportunity for anyone that knows the enduring popularity of Morgans. But you must hurry. Only 175,000 legal tender silver dollars were issued. These Morgan Silver Dollars are brand new, bright and shiny legal tender coins minted by the iconic Philadelphia Mint. Just call 1-800-973-3098 and you are guaranteed a new 99.9% pure silver Morgan dollar. The first time in history this has happened. But with limited quantities, you must call now to order. To learn more, call 1-800-973-3098. If you order now, you will receive a free collector bonus, a $25 value free with every order. Call 1-800-973-3098 now to secure your new Morgan Silver Dollars before they are gone. That's 1-800-973-3098.
Near historically low mortgage rates may not last forever. If you're in the market for a new home or your dream home, go with a lender you can count on. For competitive rates, over 300 loan products, and thousands of loan consultants to help make sure you get the home and the mortgage that you want. Call now to see if you're pre-approved. 866-888-LOAN. 866-888-LOAN. Or go to LoanDepot.com. Loan Depot, where home means everything. Rates are subject to change. Equal housing opportunity lender. NMLS number 174457. Licensed in all 50 states.
It can be dangerously easy to steal your identity during tax season because so much sensitive info is all together.
Before we start the annual meeting of Sean's personal info, has anyone seen Social Security number?
Not me.
Nope. Oh no. He's been stolen.
LifeLock by Norton makes it easy to help protect yourself. If you become a victim, we'll work to fix it. No one can monitor all transactions, but you can save up to 25% off your first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com. Identity theft protection starts here.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Racetrack Traffic Center.
95 and the Turnpike moving along nicely. Expressway is accident-free. We're still slow Southern Boulevard east at Olive Avenue due to road work. We have 2 right lanes blocked. While you're out, make sure that you slow down for pedestrians today. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. This Saturday, tune into HGTV's Build It Forward. In collaboration with Lowe's and 100 Hometowns, Build It Forward will select 5 local heroes for a surprise home renovation. Saturday at 6 p.m. Eastern on HGTV and streaming on Discovery Plus.
iHeartRadio wants you to see the Who Hits Back tour in the U.S. city of your choice.
We don't get fooled again.
We'll fly you there, take care of the hotel, get you 2 premium tickets to the show, plus the Baba O'Reilly VIP package. That includes too many things to mention, but trust us, it's amazing.
Wednesday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Thank you for listening. New hours for the Penthouse. We are now 10 to 2. After us, it is the News Junkies from 2 to 6. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good afternoon.
Francis is here.
Hey.
On the table today, always, if you want to pick up the phone, call us 877-927-6969. Tattoos that you got that you were like, man, why did I get this? And maybe something that's a pet peeve of yours that your boss or somebody you worked for did. And Tiger Woods in the Masters at 50 to 1. Is he worth the toss? Keep it clean, people. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Real Radio 47142. Or you can email Jimmy at 921.com. Peace.
So I do have a few texts that came in. If we want to get through those, I apologize. I am just going through the text line. But it looks like we were talking about today's Twinkie Day, right?
Twinkie?
Is this when they were invented? Yeah.
Yep.
And then I did fun facts about Twinkies. And so somebody texted a while ago, and I am so sorry I'm just seeing this. And they were letting us know because one of the fun facts is that it used to be originally was banana flavored.
Mm-hmm.
And then it turned into vanilla or whatever. What would we consider it? Vanilla, right? Vanilla flavored.
Mm-hmm.
And so I guess there's a reason for it. They said the banana flavor was changed to vanilla because of rationing during World War II. So thank you for adding a little bit more fun facts in there.
Thank you.
We also have a couple of inappropriate texts. I'll go through those. Then we have...
pass them along.
Then we were talking about my Christopher Cross. I have a couple people text about Christopher Cross. One was the CD. They said, Franny, sounds like that Yacht Rock box CD set would be perfect for your pontoon boat at Peanut Island Sandbar.
Nice.
Yes, they said, keep up the good work, all three of you. Thank you so much. And then I did not know this. They said, did you know Christopher Cross had near fatal COVID in 2020?
No, I did not know that.
I did not near fatal. So thank God we still have Christopher Cross around, and he beat that. I had no clue. And then we have Brett from Melbourne listening on the iHeartRadio app. What's up, Brett? Says, hi, Franny, Greek, and Jimothy. Hope you're having a great hump day. Looking forward to WWGD. That's What Would Greek Do if you're new to the program. Can you ask Greek about who he likes in MLB for World Series? The season starts tomorrow. I like Toronto or the Rays to win it all over the Dodgers' huge bats. Dodgers are like several teams. Hopefully I'm reading this right. Dodgers are like several teams need pitching. Thank you for the great show. Money is always on the dresser.
Dodgers are favored again. The manager came out, Roberts, and he says he guarantees a win. He's like, we're going to win the World Series. Not going to win the division. Where he did that about 2 weeks ago, and then he got an extension for 3 years. And the team is stacked, and they signed your boy Freeman from the Braves.
Yep.
Their payroll is so crazy, highest one in baseball. So I would be surprised. Could the Dodgers be there? Yes. And the Rays come up every year. They play well. They're quiet. Toronto, another good team. I don't think the Yankees have the bats this year, to be honest with you. Boston overachieved last year. It's a little early for the American League, so I'll hold off, but I would not be surprised if the Rays had another good season and represented. Nobody gives them any credit, Tampa, and every year they have a good team. They win over 90 games in baseball. They really do. Small stadium. They don't get a lot of fans, but, man, it seems like they always come up with about 90 wins and change. But they're in Tampa, not a big market, and not a lot of people are familiar. So a Tampa Dodger World Series, I wouldn't say that's out of the question. Absolutely not.
All right. Well, there you go.
And again, that's tomorrow starts baseball, which is amazing. I did see an article that they said the local restaurants and a lot of the places in Jupiter did not do great.
Yeah, I saw that too. I saw that yesterday that they, unfortunately, the spring training didn't give them much of a boost. That
it was
they
only
hoped.
half the season.
No, I think they were talking about $7 million that St. Lucie was going to lose, something like that, just from the lack of spring training games that were played.
And a lot of people didn't come.
Yeah, there was a local establishment who they were specifically talking, I believe, to the general manager over there in Abacoa, and just said normally those tables would be packed and the bars would be packed, and they were empty.
It's a shame.
Yeah,
I mean, again, and that's why, baseball fans or any fans, when you go on strike, you get very upset and they feel it's greed, and it hurts the community. Especially in a place like this where we have 5 teams locally.
And that's why I was kind of shocked. So the first day that spring training started was the day or the weekend that I was working the Irish Fest, I want to say, in Abacoa.
Right? Yeah.
And I noticed, and maybe it's just because I hadn't seen it in so long, I noticed a lot of Cardinal shirts. I noticed a lot of people in shirts looking like they were going or coming to or in town for spring training. So I was like, oh, look, it's back. But I guess it wasn't I guess it was pretty short-lived.
Well, there wasn't as many games.
Yeah,
well, that too. I understand that. I do understand that.
That's the biggest thing. And then
what you read and what I read was even when there were games, it wasn't just as busy. They just weren't going out.
Well, the other thing that I heard from a couple of people that, a lot of people plan trips, even from New York to the Mets and stuff like that, and they weren't coming.
And the players alone. The players weren't here. They bring obviously a lot of money to the economy too. I mean,
you're right.
Them themselves, they usually have, family with them, or, other friends or, their doctors and trainers that, they have personal. So, I mean, that's just a lot of people that weren't here during that time frame that, obviously would put money into the economy locally.
And the way the lockout, ended, like it was like one day, everything you were hearing was it was going to continue. They were meeting and they were saying they were meeting, but then they finally came up with agreement. So there wasn't no tip of the scales where, hey, you know what, this is going to end.
Yeah.
A lot of people thought there'd be no spring training, and we were going to lose half of the season.
Yeah, we were talking about what games they're canceling.
First week.
More and more. How far are they going to go in? Is it going to go May? Is it going to go June? I mean, where was this going to start? I mean, that's what. And then all of a sudden, boom! Oh, got a deal.
Yeah.
Wow, really? Hey, great that they did. So, you know, I mean, you don't want to look a gift horse in the mouth, as they say.
And then a lot of times, too, people have money allocated for that trip, just say, to come down here. Then they put someplace else, and then it goes. So it sucks for the local businesses and restaurants that count on it. There's no doubt about it. Dice Clay tomorrow in the Penthouse calling us. He's going to be at the Palm Beach Kennel Club this weekend, Friday night. Great show. We were there last week for the Florida Derby. Didn't win the Derby, but we did have a great time, and we should be back for the Kentucky Derby at the Palm Beach Kennel Club. But Dice Clay will be calling in tomorrow after 12. I think about maybe 5 after, 10 after. We'll let you know tomorrow's show exactly what time we're going to pin him down and get to talk to Dice, see what he's up to. And I want to ask him, maybe he is a South Florida fan. Never know if he likes it down here. He might.
Hey, and maybe if you want, if you're a fan, you can utilize what we have to offer, our text line, 47142. Start off with Real Radio or email Jimmy at realradio921.com if you're a fan and maybe you have a question that you would like us to ask him.
Or you can leave it on the voice back.
We can definitely do it for you.
Yeah, and maybe you can say hi to Dice Clay, and we'll say, hey, Dicey, here we go. I got a couple of fans already excited about it for you. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. We'll be back with a trifecta, and then we'll also be back with some WWGD on a Wednesday in the Penthouse. Peace.
This must be why God created YouTube.
Well, this and cat videos, but mainly for the cat videos.
Go to realradio921.com/watch so you can watch us make radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are mostly sunny to partly cloudy to start us off on this Wednesday, but we will see some rainfall returning towards the late afternoon and early evening. Showers developing inland and then pushing east towards the coastline. Thunderstorms are possible for the drive home. It's a hot day today as well. Highs near 90 degrees. We're back near 90 again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Dairy Queen.
DQ presents How to Know If Spring Has Sprung. Step 1, order from the new Spring Treat collection. Step 2, grab a fruity blast dip cone, s'more shake, or any of the colorful treats at DQ. Step 3, declare spring is indeed sprung. DQ, happy tastes good.
This is Robert Palmer, president of RP Funding. With home values at an all-time high, it's a great time to turn your home equity into the cash you need. Plus, get a closing cost credit. Visit rpfunding.com for details.
Terms and conditions apply. Unless 7168 equal housing.
Back by popular demand, it's Andrew Dice Clay live in the Paddock this Friday. Come see the Dice Man in one of his most outrageous shows ever. Get your tickets today at pbkennelclub.com. Saturday night, the road to Derby Fest continues with live music by the Steeltown Band, with barbecue, beers, and lots of fun. PBKC is your entertainment destination with the Dice Man Friday and the Steeltown Band Saturday. Go to pbkennelclub.com for more info.
Recently, the federal government distributed free COVID-19 rapid tests by mail to homes across the country. We asked Rear Admiral Felicia Collins, director of the Office of Minority Health at the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, about the status of those at-home rapid tests.
To date, we've had approximately 200 million individual at-home rapid tests in total that have been shipped to 50 million U.S. households. And I want everyone to know that every home in the U.S. and its territories is eligible to order 4 free at-home COVID tests. All you have to do is visit covidtest.gov or call 1-800-232-0233. And you can place your order. And I've actually talked to a couple of people who have ordered tests, and they are telling me that they received their test within 2 weeks of ordering online or calling that 1-800 number.
To find COVID-19 vaccines and boosters near you, check out vaccines.gov.
The IRS is ramping up collection, and if you owe back taxes or have years of unfiled tax returns, listen carefully. Before it's too late, check your eligibility for the Fresh Start program still offered by the IRS to reduce or even eliminate your tax problems. Call our special hotline number now and find out in minutes if you qualify for these life-changing debt reduction programs. Business or personal, if you're in a payment plan with no end in sight, have unfiled tax returns, under audit, have a wage or bank levy, or finally just want to know your options, call the experts at Republic Tax Relief and stop collections immediately. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau with a 5-star rating from Yelp, this veteran-owned company has the fight you need to take on the IRS. Don't go at it alone. Call their hotline number now, 800-809-77 7716. That's 800-809-7716. Find out if you qualify today. Call 800-809-7716 or go to republictaxrelief.com.
The Glass Chamber, your local smoke shop, exotic sodas, Delta 8, Puffco, and the newest disposables. If you're not shopping at Glass Chamber, can you really consider yourself a smoker? With the latest and greatest in the industry, why wouldn't you? Now, 7 convenient locations. Visit glasschamberfl.com for more.
Liberty Mutual Insurance Company presents
And Doug.
Check it out, Limu, a roadside carnival.
Step right up, folks. Test your strength. Come see the fire-breathing baby.
Let's fan out and tell people that Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Look, an emu wearing sunglasses.
Limu, you're famous. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Get Macy's lowest prices of the season on must-haves to make spring your season. Like twirl-worthy dresses for $79.99 and under. 50 to 65% off effortlessly cool suits from Tommy Hilfiger and more. And 65% off Charter Club damask sheets and bedding. And get contact-free curbside pickup or pickup in store today. Details at Macys.com/pickup. Savings off regular sale and clearance prices. Exclusions apply.
This is a metaphor for your business's journey. Sometimes it feels like you're going 100 miles an hour, barely keeping up. But to cruise through challenges, you need someone who's right there with you. That's what Dell Technologies advisors do. They have the Windows PCs and tech advice you need to get past whatever's in front of you and get where you want to go. Call an advisor today at 877-ASK-DELL. That's 877-ASK-DELL. A start to a simpler experience with Windows 11 Pro.
You're the one who protects the flock, and that requires an eye for detail. Because when safety and well-being are on the line, it's the details that can save lives. Even when no one else is watching, you see everything. Grainger gets you, and we're here for you, and all the ones who get it done with a wide range of safety products and solutions, plus board-certified safety consultants here to answer your questions. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
It can be dangerously easy to steal your identity during tax season because so much sensitive info is all together.
Before we start the annual meeting of Sean's personal info, has anyone seen Social Security number?
Not me.
Nope. Oh no. He's been stolen.
LifeLock by Norton makes it easy to help protect yourself. If you become a victim, we'll work to fix it. No one can monitor all transactions, but you can save up to 25% off your first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com. Identity theft protection starts here.
Hi, this is Joe Cordell with the law firm Cordell & Cordell. When the prospect of divorce becomes a reality, you need a partner that you can count on. If you're a man in this situation, consider contacting Cordell & Cordell. We've helped men navigate complex legal matters for 30 years.
Contact Cordell & Cordell to schedule an appointment with one of our firm's Miami area attorneys. Offices in Miami, Fort Lauderdale, and by appointment only in Dadeland. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Lisa Carges, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. Online at CordellCordell.com.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
No big delays on our Palm Beach Expressways 95 and the Turnpike, up to speed and accident-free. We are slow on Southern Boulevard. This is ongoing road work. 2 right lanes blocked southern east at Olive Avenue. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. This Saturday, tune into HGTV's Build It Forward. In collaboration with Lowe's and 100 Hometowns, Build It Forward will select 5 local heroes for a surprise home renovation. Saturday at 6 p.m. Eastern on HGTV and streaming on Discovery Plus.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. The visual aid you need for all the freaky stuff we talk about on the radio. Find it at realradio921.com.
Good Greek moving and storage. Your superhero movers.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are mostly sunny to partly cloudy to start us off on this Wednesday, but we will see some rainfall returning towards the late afternoon and early evening. Showers developing inland and then pushing east towards the coastline. Thunderstorms are possible for the drive home. It's a hot day today as well. Highs near 90 degrees. We're back near 90 again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Dairy Queen.
DQ presents How to Know If Spring Has Sprung. Step 1, order from the new Spring Treat collection. Step 2, grab a Fruity Blast Dip cone, s'more shake, or any of the colorful treats at DQ. Step 3, declare spring has indeed sprung. DQ, happy tastes good.
Hey, it's Greg for Tito's Handmade Vodka, and this Saturday, Locker Room will be in the winner's circle at Tito's Raw Bar at Gulfstream Park. Stop down and see us, kick back and enjoy the horses, and have a great day at the park. It's a day at the races with Tito's Handmade Vodka. Have some great seafood and a Bloody Mary. And if your horse doesn't come in first, you'll still feel like a winner because you'll be in a winner's circle with Tito's Handmade Vodka. The Locker Room Live this Saturday. Peace.
Not sure which college savings plan you can trust? Get with the plan that more than 1 million families have saved with. Florida 529 prepaid plans are flexible.
Jimmy's in the house. Hello and good afternoon. And Franny's here.
Hello, hello. Happy Wednesday.
And I am the Greek, and here is the last trifecta of the day.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
If you want to see LeBron James in a couple weeks, guess where you got to go? To his house. That's right, because he's home. The Lakers did not make the playoffs. Can you believe it? I cannot believe it. With all that talent on that team and that high payroll, Westbrook and Davis, people were thinking, hey, Lakers are going to NBA Finals. They're going to couches. And they're going to golf course. They didn't make it. First time in a long time, LeBron will not be in the playoffs, and that will definitely hurt the NBA ratings. Believe me when I tell you. They didn't even qualify for the qualified game. Were teams 9 and 10. So not good for LeBron and the Lakers. They are home. Good thing for us is that our Miami Heat are playing tremendous. And they won another game last night, 144-115 over Charlotte. Hero dropped in 35 points. Heats are 2 games away from their season ending. And it does look like they're going to be first place in the Eastern Conference and represent. Hopefully we don't get the Brooklyn Nets. I do not want them. And if you like Tiger Woods, and who doesn't, it seems like the world's rooting for him after his bad car accident 14 months ago. Looks like he's going to be playing the Masters tomorrow at 10:45 tee-off. He is 50-1 as of this morning at Caesars to win the tournament and 14-1 to finish in the top 5 to get that green jacket. It's the only time of year people want green jackets, and this is this weekend, Masters tournament. It is the pearl of golf. It is the Super Bowl. It is the coup de quoi. It is all here. Hopefully Tiger has a good showing and at least makes the cut. I'm rooting for him, and hats off to Tiger Woods and what he accomplished so far. Even being on the course is amazing, but that's why he's a winner. And that is your last trifecta of the day. Peace.
So after our final trifecta, we like to get into something, and it's only on a Wednesday, but quickly, you guys, will you remember this question for Andrew Dice Clay tomorrow that I got on the text line?
Right
at 47142. They said, question for Andrew Dice Clay. Did the spider who sat down next to Little Miss Muffet ever find out what was in the bowl? Will you ask him that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Perfect.
Jimmy will ask him.
Okay.
Yeah, we can ask him. Oh, what's in the bowl, bitch? It's one of the few that we can at least say some of it. Yeah, that's about it.
Oh, boy. All right. So as I mentioned, we like to get into something on a Wednesday. This is where you email us at jimmy@realradio921.com. And what you are emailing for, well, you're seeking the advice of the G-Man of Greek because he's lived a hell of a life. This is something we call WWGD, What Would Greek Do?
Get ready for WWGD. What would Greek do?
Get out the trombone.
Can you believe people ask this guy for advice?
Remember, cook your butter.
I mean, really?
6 foot. Yeah, I would say some players in that perimeter.
Seriously?
What is a buckeye?
A buckeye is a buckeye.
It's WWGD.
Yes, people do ask Greek for advice, like this person right here.
Sounds surprised.
And then we're also going to get
maybe a little. Maybe a 10.
And then we're also going to get Jimmy's 2 cents as well, too. Actually, it's worth more than 2 cents. But if you want to watch us, check us out, Real TV. Just go to realradio921.com. Right there on that homepage, you're going to see Real TV, and that is sponsored by our friends over at Monroe's of Palm Beach. First up, we have Scott, who writes in. And Spots, and made him into a dog.
Ha, make fun of me.
Scott's new girlfriend is buying a car and needs help financially. So Scott's like, listen, I really like her, and I want to help her with a down payment of $3,000. He's saying his friends are telling him he's crazy because they've only been dating for 3 months. So she didn't really ask him specifically for help. She just kind of spoke about the car and that she does need help financially. But she didn't say like, hey, hun, hey, Scott, hey, sweetie pie, hey, whatever, I need $3,000. So he just wants to let her know that he can be her financial support. He was like, I know she has the money to put, like she has the money for the down payment. So that's confusing. She needs financial support, but she does have the money for the down payment.
I don't know.
I don't know either. Very confusing. But anyways.
She needs help.
She needs help. Let's just say that. And he wants to offer her $3,000. What would Greek do?
How long did they go out?
3 months.
Well, first of all, she did ask him for help. She didn't realize it. She's a woman. They don't have to ask. They just say things in a roundabout way. If she didn't want him to know anything, and I'm not saying she's wrong, she wouldn't even have told him. She wouldn't even have brought it up. You know, she wouldn't even say it. When somebody's talking about an issue, even if they don't ask you, as long as they bring it up, they're asking you. That's the way I feel.
Okay. And so maybe he said, I know she doesn't have the money to put down. Maybe that's what he meant. He says does, yeah.
But in a way, she's asking you. That's not a lot of time, to me personally, to be helping somebody. Could I say I wouldn't have done it or wouldn't do it? I don't know if I would say that, but it's just not a lot of time. I don't know his financial situation, but that's a couple months is not long. It's 3-4 months. I laugh at people when they say
a couple months is only 2 months.
Yeah, but I mean it's not a lot of time to be giving somebody $3,000.
Even if $3,000 and is nothing to you, and you know maybe that they're good to pay you back. If you know the person's a solid person, you still wouldn't feel that way.
Well, do you really know somebody in 3 months? I don't think so. I mean, I had somebody say to me, 60% of people who get married end up divorced. Gee, I said, well, that's not a great stat I want to be involved in. I don't know.
What does that have to do with the 3 months, though?
Nothing.
I'm just saying.
Absolutely nothing. Zilch
Absolutely nothing.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to press us about divorce statistics.
My point is that you really don't know somebody. I think 3 months is too soon to give somebody $3,000. Okay. Now, if you have money to burn and you're an NBA rapper, go ahead. Now, it also, you got to realize, is this a loan or is this I'm giving it to you? If I'm giving it to you, it's a totally different thing. But I don't think 3 months is long. I just don't. That's just my personal opinion.
Okay. How about you, Jimmy?
Yeah, I agree in a sense that, I mean, if you've got the money and it means, you know, like that $3,000 to you is like $5 to me, yeah, go ahead, you know, help her out a little bit if you want. But I wouldn't expect the money back. You know.
Okay.
That's all. It's money. You're just, hey, I'll help you out. Here, have fun. You know, and go with it. I wouldn't expect it back.
And relationships in the beginning, we all know the same drill. The sex is great. You're banging each other all the time. Now you can't do this, and then 2 months from now she breaks up and have a fit. Like you just said, realize that you're giving her $3,000.
You're giving it. You're not helping. You're giving it.
It's gone. Yep, it's gone. If you're, that is way too soon to be giving people money and doing stuff like that. That's a lot of money.
Or should maybe. I know this is weird, but maybe wait to see if she asks you for it. Like, sit on it for a bit.
She already asked him.
But she hasn't, technically.
She asked him by bringing it up.
I know, but he doesn't have to offer it up. Like, he doesn't have to because she didn't come out and be like, hey, I really need a new car. Can I have $3,000?
I know, but a woman's smart. And when they're talking about it, that's why they're bringing it up. They're waiting for you. I just had a buddy of mine the other night have dinner with me. He told me this.
But so test it. So what, if you don't offer the $3,000, she's out? Like, that's what I'm saying. So maybe you hold off until she really comes out and comes forward and communicates with you that she could use your help.
Okay. Yeah, I just think it's too soon.
Okay.
Yeah. Again, unless it's just money you can burn, it's no big deal to you.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do it.
All right. Well, good luck, Scott. So next up we have Carl, and Carl's been dating his girlfriend for 5 months, and he sees her about 4 to 5 times a week.
Oh,
that's a lot, right?
Quite a bit.
Yeah. And last week she told her that that now, after seeing each other that many days a week for 5 months, that she kind of wants to start slowing things down and cut things back a bit, like to 2 nights a week.
Mm-hmm.
She says there's no issue, just feels like they're moving kind of quick. And like Jimmy's reaction, that's a lot, 4 to 5 days a week.
Sure.
And now she's like, moving a little fast. Let's maybe go down 2 days a week. I feel like we're moving too quick. And he thinks there's more to what she's saying. He's reading into it like G-Man did. Greek, what would you do?
Well, I don't think there's anything you could do. If she's telling you right now she wants to change things, there's really nothing you could do. You don't want to bitch. You don't want to be like pissed off. You just got to be like, hey, you could say I enjoy what we have now, but I understand you and I respect you. That's all you can do. When somebody makes a decision that you don't like, and we've all been there, it's not great and it sucks, but you got to deal with it. I mean, because you can't guilt somebody into seeing you more. And maybe she is feeling a little smothered. I don't know. I would just deal with it. and see what happens. Maybe if you're cool with it, maybe a month or two it'll go back to what you're doing. And maybe she does feel it's going to. I mean, you don't know somebody's past. Everybody's got a past. Everybody's been through their ups and downs, so who the hell knows? She might be a wackadoo. Jimmy, what do you got?
I agree with you. She's probably, she's not feeling it anymore. No. I don't know. That you're 5 months in, and now she wants to taper things off. That sounds to me like
seems like
she's lost interest.
Yeah, it seems like it would get stronger.
Yeah, if anything.
Not less.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's just a gut feeling. I mean, like Greek said, there's nothing you can do about it. I mean, that's what she wants, and you're better off just backing off. And because if you press the gas, that's just going to push her away more.
Yeah, just gotta be like, I get it, I understand. I don't like your decision. I'm not happy with it. I think you're screwing me, and I hope the rest of life sucks.
That's Greek life.
I'll do it for you.
Getting screwed.
Well, there you go, Carl. He even gave you the dialogue too to say.
Yeah. Always getting screwed.
Yeah.
It's life. Taking too long.
Yeah, forever. Taking a lifetime.
All right. And next up, we have Michael. And so Michael bought a pair of golf clubs last week.
All right, Michael.
A golf clubs, man, $3,000.
Ooh.
Same as the down payment of this girl's car. So he bought a golf clubs last week for $3,000. And his girlfriend thinks he is nuts for spending that kind of money. Michael's like, I feel like it's my money. And I don't feel like I know it's my money, my choice. So, we're talking about the future, and he wants to know, like her saying, like, I think you're crazy for spending that kind of money. Do you think it's a snapshot of what things will be like in the future? WWGD, what would Greek do?
Well, it is his money, but when you get involved with somebody on a serious level, it does change, and money changes. It changes every relationship. That's why you see so many people with prenups, they freak out and different things. Money changes everything. I'm sorry to say. Money could be the root of all evil. It is his money. First of all, you shouldn't even have told her what she spent. It's none of her business. You don't have to hide it, but if she didn't ask, I don't know if you told her. But, I mean, you could bring it up to her and say, hey, this is what it's going to be like. You don't want permission to spend your own money. That's a pain in the ass. You work hard for it, and you should be able to treat yourself. So I think that, he could talk to her and just say, look, I work hard, and this is what I want. This is what I wanted to do with my money. Now, if it was their money together, it's not even an issue because she has half a say. If they're saving for a house or ring, I understand that. But it is his money, and I think that he should make that clear. Jimmy?
How long have they been together? I'm sorry.
It does not say.
Doesn't say?
No.
If this is like a long-term relationship... Well, to answer the question...
Yes.
Yes. This is how it's going to be like. More than likely.
Yeah.
Because she's questioning this. She's going to question other. And you can find that out, too. You can see on other things. It won't just be this.
Yeah, of course.
Hey, did you buy those shoes? Did you buy this whatever, hat, this whatever?
Yeah.
So, it's probably a sign of the future.
Yeah,
because
more
than likely.
Typically, if you're talking about future, you're talking about moving in, sometimes combining finances.
Mm-hmm.
And once you do that and you have joint bank accounts, going to get worse.
Now, this guy really do. $3,000 for a set of clubs is a lot. I mean, that is.
I don't know.
He got top end clubs there, so he did spend a lot on it. But Greek made a great point. It's his money.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it could be. Maybe that's all he does. Maybe just golfs and he wanted to save up. I had a friend of mine bought clubs last week, 1,800. I thought that was. But I don't know anything about golf.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I know. And I said to him, I go, I don't know. Is that a lot? I don't know. I have no clue. Who am I to say? It's your money. And
18 is up there.
I thought that.
It's not super high end,
but at least the one thing with golf clubs, from what I know, you use them for years. You know what I mean? You know, like you every year. Like he told me, he goes, the last pair of golf clubs I bought was 7 years ago. So he's used them every 7 years. So God bless him. But I do think it's your money, and I think that's the way it should always be handled. That's it. As long as I take care of everything down the road. But I think Jimmy's right. It is a snapshot.
All right, and that's what we got for this week's WWGD. As I mentioned before, if you ever want to email us because you seek the advice of G-Man and, of course, Jimmy as well, you can email us at jimmy@realradio921.com.
Thank you always for emailing Jimmy, and, I'll throw my spin on it. Jimmy jumps in, but again, I'm just giving the Greek thought process on everything. At the end of the day, you got to do what's best for you, like everybody says. And advice, most times, I find people don't take. They'll take advice that fits their narrative. Then they're like, okay, I'll run with it. And obviously, Franny puts in the female side, which is usually the most important thing because we all know women rule the world.
If it's what they want to hear.
That's it.
Typically, they will. How about this? Did Kourtney Kardashian and Travis Barker get hitched?
Oh, my God. They didn't tell me.
Did they? Did they after the Grammys? No.
Oh, they did?
The pair who reportedly tied the knot in Las Vegas after the Grammys on Sunday had a ceremony, but there was nothing legal about it as they never got a marriage license. Sources familiar with the situation. It said the hot and heavy couple's ceremony included an on-site Elvis Presley officiant. It appears the One Love Chapel made an exception for the A-list couple because, according to their website, they do not conduct ceremonies without a license. But apparently, they made, like I said, they made an exception for them. Given that they fake eloped in Vegas for fun, perhaps a real wedding is around the corner, though. Sources say Kardashian 42 and Barker 46. She's 42. Wow.
Yeah, she's the oldest, I think, of the girls.
Wow. Maybe they are planning several other celebrations too, with lots of fanfare. So this would be Kourtney's first marriage, while it will be Barker's third. Kardashian shares 3 children with ex Scott Disick, and Barker shares 2 kids with ex-wife Shanna Moakler. Am I saying that right?
Yep.
Kardashian and Barker got engaged during a beachfront proposal in October of 2021 after dating for about 9 months. So apparently wedding bells are in their future, but this was not it. And
got us again.
Got
Those
us
damn
again.
Kardashians.
And it wasn't even an April Fool's joke.
And their publicity stunts.
No, Franny, my mistake. Is that where you got married?
I got married in Vegas, but different chapel. Mine was the little white wedding chapel.
Gotcha.
When you walked in there, is there a lot of pictures of famous people got married or no?
Yeah, but right when you see it, you know it's the only one that has a pink Cadillac convertible outside of it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So this is totally
And they
different.
do drive-through weddings, and then inside you have
a drive-through, really?
Yeah.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, they can drive through on the pink Cadillac. They put you in the back seat of the pink Cadillac, you and your hubby, and they have Elvis drive you through.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I'm going to win this race.
Yeah.
Little Elvis there. That's cool. It is the Penthouse, but I think we are 2 minutes out. So that means Salida for this afternoon, boys and girls.
What does that mean?
Salida.
What does this mean?
Salida. It's Spanish for good afternoon and have some tea.
I've never heard that before.
Next time you go to Spain, try it.
Oh, I'm Puerto Rican.
If you download the latest iHeartRadio app and you look for us, Real Radio 921, when you go on there and you go on to there and find us on the app, there's a little microphone there, and you can leave a message like this.
Yeah, I just wanted to admit to it after all this time that I did, in fact, have sexual relations with that man.
Nice.
I hope Hillary doesn't mind, but I did. I had sexual relations with the Greek.
Drop a bomb at the end of the show.
I'll tell you what, Hillary does mind.
Wow, Clinton and Greek. Who?
I'm all about the cash.
What a talking.
It is the Greek. Jimmy, great job, by the way.
Vega Fina cigar, was that?
Yeah, Vega Fina.
Welcome, Vega Fina. You get that one for free.
You got that one on the arm. Your sister's arm.
Thank you, Greek. Thank you, Francis. And thank you for listening.
Hey, Franny, great job as always. Way to carry the torch today. You did it all. Game ball, Franny.
Very impressive.
Very impressive.
Very impressive.
Thanks, everybody. I know. No, of course, thank you, Jimmy, and of course, G-Man. And I hope the rest of you have a fantastic rest of your Wednesday. And I know it's going to make it even better.
Ooh, what's that?
Is getting some parting words from Greek.
Remember, fill in the blank. Only 2 things open at 2 a.m. and one's ATMs. Tell me the other one, and you'll win a chicken dinner. Have a great afternoon. New hours for us, 10 to 2. It's tough for us to get used to this. It's like going back with an old girlfriend. You feel comfortable, but it takes a couple days to get, move around and, cross the I's and do the T's. We're on till 2.
Cross the I's and do the T's.
Yeah. There it is.
Yeah, I love it. Ended it on a Greek note. Perfect.
Benny Hanna to all of you, and we'll talk to you this afternoon. If you see me, come up to me. I'll give you a kiss and a lap dance. Lap dance is before the kiss. It's all business. Peace!
The visual aid you need for all the freaky stuff we talk about on the radio. Find it at realradio921.com.
Good Greek moving and storage. Your superhero movers.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are mostly sunny to partly cloudy to start us off on this Wednesday. But we will see some rainfall returning towards the late afternoon and early evening. Showers developing inland and then pushing east towards the coastline. Thunderstorms are possible for the drive home. It's a hot day today as well. Highs near 90 degrees. We're back near 90 again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's.